Welcome to DC. You know where you're at the USA Cup. You're taking it slightly, I'm taking it slightly. Now how you gon' act? Oh, you gon' be right back. Well, we will be right here. We will be right here. You know where you're at the USA Cup. You're taking it slightly, I'm taking it slightly. Now how you gon' act? Oh, you gon' be right back. Well, we gon' be right here. We gon' be right here. We ain't going nowhere. Welcome to DC. DC, the home of Chuck Brown. Oh, you don't know the sound? Well, let me break it down. The G-O, the G-O, the M-A and B-O. See though, we've been pumping crank since an embryo. Really though, it's the city where the people hold the power. And you can see 9 dimes every half an hour. Well, luncheon and Joe is the lingo. And brothers rob, so ain't nobody rocking mink coats. Take it back to the madness had, so how the city renamed Cigarette Shack, so how even the mayor had a running with crack. But we all kept it real and we voted them back. But we got no stars that spit on bars like BET wasn't birthed in our backyard. So our NEG, our essence in our backyard, and Junkyard got us all going hard. You know where you're at the USA Cup. You're taking it slightly, I'm taking it slightly. Now how you gon' act? Oh, you gon' be right back. Well, we will be right here. We gon' be right here. You know where you're at the USA Cup. You're taking it slightly, I'm taking it slightly. Now how you gon' act? Oh, you gon' be right back. Well, we gon' be right here. We gon' be right here. We ain't going nowhere. Welcome to DC. I'm from the city to district.
What it do, what it do, what it do. Back with round 2 of the NFL draft. It was an exciting day yesterday. Dub Rightside will be up here shortly. He's on his way home, but he'll be up here shortly. But we had an exciting day yesterday. A couple of surprise picks went down. A couple of picks that we thought was going to go down went down. And a couple of people got selected in spots that we didn't think they would be around to get selected. I know Doug Rightside was ecstatic when Caleb Downs was still there on the board for his team to get him. I know my team. I mean, I was ecstatic to see that the Washington Commanders was able to get their player because I thought he would have been gone off the board at the time that we picked him up. But we end up getting Sonny Styles. I didn't expect Jeremiah Love to go to Arizona, but I did thought he was going to get picked early. I just didn't think Arizona. I thought Tennessee might have been the team to take him. Um, and we had about 7 or 8 teams that didn't pick yesterday, due to the fact that they traded away their early draft picks to pick up some players to make some other moves. Um, I know the 49ers didn't have a pick. Cincinnati didn't have a pick because they traded with the Cowboys. I'm sorry, they traded with the Giants, so they didn't have a pick. Um, I'm trying to think. Is another team that I was looking at that didn't have Cincinnati. Uh, Cincinnati, the 49ers, and it's another. Oh no, they had a pick. I was thinking KC, but KC had a pick. What's going on, Doug?
What up, Free? How you feeling, man?
Hey, I'm styling, dog. I'm styling today. We
Sunny
styling
styling out
in
here. You sunny styling out here. Huh?
DC.
Hey
We styling
man.
in DC.
Hey man. Look, man. Yesterday was exciting, wasn't it?
Yeah, man. Like I was saying earlier before you came up, we had some picks that went down that we assumed it was going to go down. Some picks went down that was a little surprising, and then there was some people that was picked and we didn't think that they was going to be around to be picked up.
Agreed. Hey, hey. Caleb Downs being there for me at 11. I'm still shocked, right? Hey, man, I've been running around with a smile on my face all day. I'm telling the truth. So,
Hey,
um, interesting though, man. What was your surprise pick? The biggest surprise to you yesterday?
um, the biggest surprise pick was Spencer going as early as he did. And Ty Simpson. What's going
Yeah,
on, beautiful? Yeah, yeah. I didn't expect those two guys to go as early as they did.
man, I agree, man. I was shocked that Ty Simpson, and I understand, you always want to make sure you prepared for your quarterback situation. But Matt Stafford, it ain't like he getting old. Well, he is old now. I mean, me and Matt Stafford, I think we graduated the same year, so um, so he about to be 38, something like that. So
Matt,
um,
Matt Stafford been playing football for a long time.
yeah, that's true. But Ty Simpson, I don't know. That just didn't. I don't know. I wasn't big on Ty Simpson, so I mean it is what it is, though. Who am I?
Yeah, yeah, I agree. But I agree with what some of the analysts said. They said it's not like um, Matt Stafford is leaving right away, so he can learn behind Matt Stafford, but they don't want to be in a position like the Colts was when Peyton Manning decided to leave. Was it Peyton Manning? No, not Peyton Manning. Well, Andrew
Andrew
Luck.
Luck retired. Yeah,
Yeah, well, Andrew Luck. They had to find a quarterback, and they still somewhat searching for a quarterback. I mean, they got Daniel Jones, but he's not a franchise quarterback. They still looking for a franchise quarterback, but he's a serviceable quarterback until they find one.
didn't
What's going
they
on,
win it?
Marky?
They went and got old buddy from Florida. What was his name? The one who pulled himself out the game.
Oh, you talking about Richardson?
Rich,
Richardson.
yeah. Man, they checked himself out the game. I said, I ain't never heard of that.
And they thought he was going to be their franchise quarterback, but once he did that, they were like, "Hold up, we might have to rethink this.
We
Let's
gotta
go get
rethink all of
somebody else."
this. I don't know what's going on. Hey, look, you see other positions, they might tap their helmet, especially on defense. You're tired of so come on, get me out, coach. On offense, you rarely see it. Maybe a receiver here, they done ran a couple deep routes back to back to back or something like that. They made maybe a running back here and there. You don't never see a quarterback do it. Hey man, hey bring this up, bring the backup quarterback here real quick.
Yeah, that's something I've never seen happen before. Usually, they have to pull the quarterback off the field. I have never seen a quarterback go to the side. I thought he was going to grab something to drink because it was like a little timeout
I'm out. Right,
situation.
right.
And so I'm thinking he's going to get something to drink, and he's coming back, and I see him sitting on the bench with his helmet off. I'm like,
What you doing? The man doing it. The backup talk. Look, the backup probably thinking, "Oh, I'm playing. Oh, is he hurt? Oh, he ain't. He not hurt. Am I? How long am I playing? It don't even make sense.
I got you, Mark. I got you. I'm gonna drop. Oh, Doug, can you drop it on your side?
Yeah. Give me one
Oh
second.
yeah, drop it on.
Let me go get it. But
But
yeah,
I mean, it's exciting. I mean, we got 64 picks before we pick again, so it's going to be painful for me to sit here and watch all these players go because there's going to be a lot of good players that's going to go in the second round.
when y'all pick again?
We picked 71.
Okay. Well, hey, you better than me because we pick 92.
Ooh,
Yeah. So
it's going to be real painful for you.
the good thing we had them first two, the two first rounders. You know what I'm saying? So that kind of making us sting as much. But man, yeah, we about to be going through some good names
Hey
coming
man,
up.
I've been doing some things today. I went out, bought a new PC. I was like, man, I'm tired of my daggone joint lagging. I was like, man, I gotta get me a new PC. I went out and bought a new PC right there. I was like, football season coming up. I can't have this going on this year. I went through it last year. I'm not doing it this year.
Man, your camera adjusts by itself now.
Huh?
You got the self-adjusting camera.
Yeah. I got a self-adjusting camera. It
Okay,
moves wherever I move. If I move over here, it'll move over here.
right.
I move back, it'll move back over here.
That's what's up. Free doing it big time.
Hey, this is what you got to do if you want to have good live streams. Hey, you got to make it good for the people.
I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually in the process of downloading the scoreboard so I can have the scoreboard, the running scoreboard as I call the game. So whatever game I'm calling, I have the team names up there with the score and the time clock and the timeouts, the downs, and all that. So I'm in the process of doing all that.
That's what's up. I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Marky, the link is in the chat for you, Marky.
All right, let me see. So real quick, free. Hold on, let me pull everything up. I'm a little behind. All right, man. Who you like? Who you like in this second round? Who did you have any people that you were shocked didn't go in the first round?
No, I think the top players is well, actually no, I take that back. I did think that Boston would have left in the first round. Once we started seeing the receivers come off the board, I
Yeah.
thought somebody would grab David Boston. Um, but the other guys that still left, that's the top of the second round, I look at them as probably a second round because you got a couple of linebackers, uh, one or two edge rushers that's at the top of the draft board right now, and an offensive tackle. But I look at all of them as a second, maybe third round picks. But once I started seeing the wide receivers come off the board, I just knew David Boston was going to go off the board, but he was still there. So
Yeah.
somebody's going to pick him up in the second round. I don't think he's going to make it to the third round. I think he'll be gone.
Oh, real quick. You know, I was actually shocked. I forgot to say, man, one of the most shocking picks to me yesterday was what's the boy? Who? Let me see who took him. When the Texans took.
Hold on one second.
Oh, when the Texans, Mark, you there?
Yeah, I'm good. What's up?
What up, Marky? What do you think about the Texans at 26 taking Keelan Rutledge, the offensive guard out of Georgia Tech?
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
surprised. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like this year, I haven't really like been doing the draft simulators. I ain't been too studied up on it, so I can't say like I ain't been watching none of the camps. Like I've been so busy. But
Okay,
they need offensive line help. You know, they traded away some of their best offensive line talent like the season before. So I mean, but a guard in the first round is kind of crazy. But
man, I
I
got that
don't
man.
know. Like
That man is a no disrespect to him. I thought he was a third round player, and I was like, wow,
yeah, interior
Hey,
linemen they don't usually go in the first round too often. So maybe they see something generational in him. I don't know.
I mean the last guard that I remember going in the first round was Brandon Sheriff
no,
that Washington.
we took.
Washington.
Remember last year we took Tyler Booker in the first. We took him with like number I think the 12th pick or something like that.
Oh, for real? I didn't even pay attention to that one.
But it worked. He ended up by the end of the season. He was probably our best offensive lineman, so it worked out for us. But yeah, but like you said, guards really don't go high. And like you said, but Brandon Sheriff, when y'all took him, he ended up panning out really well, didn't he?
Yeah, he panned out. He panned out well. He was a Pro Bowler.
Yeah,
The only reason why he's not still with the team is because he wanted to go to free agency and see how much he can get,
he
and he
wanted
got paid.
to. He got
Yeah,
he
he got
got a
paid.
big contract too, didn't
Yeah, he got paid.
he? Yeah.
He got paid.
I t- I tell you, I like my team pick. We went and got ourselves Makai Lemon. We got ourselves a young boy who gonna cut the top off on the defense, and that looks like AJ Brown is one step closer to getting traded. I want to see if Howie is gonna try to make a deal so we can move up in the second round and maybe get a first round pick next year, or maybe a second round pick. But we're gonna see what happens. But I like our first round pick.
No, Makai Lemons is NFL ready receiver, but he's not a fast receiver. That's still going to be left to Devontae Smith.
Yeah,
Y'all did pick up Hollywood Brown. Y'all picked up Elijah Moore, and y'all picked up what's the other guy? I forgot the other guy's name. But y'all picked up three wide receivers in free agency. So but Makai Lemons, he's more of a cross the middle type of wide receiver. He's a slot wide receiver, but he will fight for the ball. He's going to go up and get the 50-50 ball if he can get it. So he will fight for the ball, but I don't think he's a speed receiver. I wouldn't look for no. He will get down the field, but I wouldn't be looking for him to be the guy that goes down the field as a deep threat.
You know the most interesting
Well, I
thing
done
about him. Oh, go
I
ahead.
seen him. No, I was just going. I seen him in some games. You're probably right, Free. He probably I think he was like a 4.45, but at the same time, he got really good footwork. He's a really good route runner. So I wouldn't be surprised if he got some deep balls or pause, but just some deep balls this season. But I agree with you. He got Devontae Smith in front of him, and then we got Hollywood Brown too. So that's two guys that's really good on the perimeter. But overall, still, I like the pick. I love the pick.
If Lemon was 2 inches taller, that man he would have went before Carnell Tate, in my personal opinion.
I don't know. Carnell Tate was sleeping people, though. Like
No,
he was really killing
I'm
folks.
gonna be honest with you. I told you this yesterday, Dub. I said out of the three wide receivers that we was talking about, Jordan Tyson, Carnell Tate, and Makai
Oh,
Leonard.
Jordan Tyson. I love him.
Makai Leonard is the closest to NFL ready. He's the
Now,
closest out of the three.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying if he was 2 inches taller,
Yeah,
I think he would have went earlier. And the thing is, this is the interesting thing about the Eagles wide receiver room now. Everybody, how tall is everybody? Everybody little bitty over there. Hey, y'all got a bunch of little bitty receivers over there, man. I love what Devontae Smith does route running. Great catch it, but the man he don't weigh what 180 pounds.
You don't play like it, Dub.
I agree. I agree with that. I agree 100%. It's just interesting to see how itty bitty y'all are at receiver, man.
What I will say is they did set the room for if they want to make that trade with the New England Patriots for AJ Brown. They picked, like I said, they picked up 3 wide receivers in free agency, and then they picked up Makai Leonard and in the
why
first
they
round.
trying to get rid of AJ Brown so much?
Because he a goddamn crybaby. He a locker room nuisance. And then, like, Dub, he go out there and drop balls. Like, it's crazy. And still think he got the right to come out here and complain and cry.
All right, the NFL draft is starting off, but I mean we can still keep it up because they haven't made they haven't put anybody on the clock yet, but they kicking it off right now as we speak.
The 49ers got the first pick, don't they?
Yeah, the 49ers got the first pick.
Like Dub, I never forget. This man go out there and have 4 catches, 130 yards, 2 touchdowns. And he still get on Instagram and cry. Using me, but not using me. Bro, I couldn't be to get paid $30 million a year.
But the man, all he's saying is instead of me having 4 catches and 2 touchdowns, I could have had 7 catches and 3 touchdowns.
But you know what that is? That's jealousy because Smitty had 7 catches for 140 yards. So he just crying. I can't stand that dude.
Guess who I ran into today?
Who's that?
Who's that?
Brown. Is it Troy Brown?
AJ Brown?
No, not AJ Brown. The wide receiver that used to play with the Ravens. Brown, not Hollywood Brown, but the other Brown that they had. I think it's Troy Brown. I want to say Troy. I believe it starts with a T.
Troy Brown in a purple jersey does sound familiar.
I want to say Troy Brown, but I know his last name was Brown. But I was going to get some breakfast from my wife, and a cyber truck pulled up beside me, and I see the dude get out. I'm looking at him. I'm like, I know this dude from somewhere. And then I looked at him again as he came back out after he ordered his food. I'm like, nah. I'm like, he played wide receiver for the Ravens.
Was it John Brown?
No, not John Brown. No, I think it's Troy Brown. I want to say Troy.
What year he played?
He played like maybe I want to say probably like 5 years
ugly.
ago. Maybe like 5 years ago. I knew it was right.
Is he still in the league?
I don't know if he's still in the league. That's what I don't know. I
Okay.
don't know. I know he went to another team. He left Baltimore, went to another team, but I don't know if he's still in the league.
All right.
But I seen him today, and I'm sitting there looking at him. I wanted to say something to him, but he was on his phone, so I was like, I don't want to interrupt him. I just let him go. But I'm sitting. I told my wife, I was like, that's a wide receiver right there. She was like, I see you still
Marlon
looking
Brown.
at him.
Marlon Brown.
No, I'm about to look him up. I'm about to look him up, but I already know. Like I said, I know his last name is Brown, and I know he's a receiver because I remember seeing him. And I think he went to Merlin.
Interesting. Well, hey, the 49ers are on the clock. Let's see.
Dun, 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 dun,
Uh,
dun, dun, dun.
Let's go. Let me look real quick. Who did they pick up? Did the 49ers have a pick yesterday?
I hope not.
San Fran.
No, the 49ers didn't have a pick yesterday.
Yeah, this their first pick right here.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Hey man, I don't know what the 49ers need right now. I have no clue.
Well, they need wide receiver.
They're gonna go get. I'm gonna tell you what they're gonna do. They're gonna get David Boston because they letting Brandon Ayuk go in June 1st. They didn't trade him; they let them go.
Denzel Boston.
I mean Denzel Boston. That's it. I keep saying.
You good? Go ahead. No, you good.
But yeah, no, they're not trading him. Ain't nobody picking him up for that contract that he had, especially knowing that he don't want to play for nobody but Jaden Daniels. Ain't nobody picking that up. They were going to hold on to him and try to get a 7th round draft pick for him. Ain't nobody.
They said a 7.
Ain't nobody giving them no 7th round to pay $27 million to a guy that don't want to play for you. Why would they give him a 7th round draft pick?
I mean, that's pretty. I mean, that's good value. What you mean?
No.
Because you paying.
It's not good value if the man don't want to play for you. He said, "I only want to play with Washington," and not to mention, he has a no trade clause in his contract. He can't be traded.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the big thing.
Yeah, he can't be traded unless he agree on it. So ain't nobody giving him no 7th round for him. He don't want to go to nobody. Washington ain't doing it. They're like, we could just wait till June when he get released. We'll pick him up, and then once he's ready to get on the field, we'll put him on the field. So I think they're gonna get Denzel Boston, their first pick.
Okay,
that contract that might be one of the worst I've seen in a lot of years. Because this man, before even the injury, he wasn't doing crap at all. Then he get hurt.
What?
And now he don't even want to be on the team.
What are you talking about before his
injury? Season? No, I'm talking about the specific season he got hurt. Them first couple of games, he wasn't doing nothing. I'm not talking about his career.
I was about to say the season before he got the injury, he was one of the top receivers.
That's why he got the contract. I'm just talking about the season where he got hurt. He wasn't doing nothing.
No, I mean the team wasn't doing anything.
I think.
Hey, real quick,
they went to the playoffs, didn't they?
I'm about to get y'all.
Didn't they beat us in the playoffs? As a matter of fact.
Did they go to the Super Bowl that year?
No, they beat us in the wild card round.
Well, real quick, look, top players on my board right now, man. People that hadn't been drafted yet. The both cornerbacks from Tennessee, Hood and McCoy. I don't know when. I think McCoy might fall to the 3rd round because of his knee. We seen that happen last year with what's the nigga name? So Siobhan Ravel, and we ended up drafting him in the 3rd round. So he missed the first. He started the season out on IR, came back, gave us some decent time, looked to be getting healthy. So maybe that's a good pick for somebody as far as McCoy go. You still got. Let me see. I'm on my position.
Old man Shelton Moore.
Y'all niggas trying to come. Y'all trying to come to USC and steal our receivers, huh?
Oh no, they did.
I mean,
they did. No, that's what they did.
I mean, hey.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. Did y'all see the story? So I looked. They said that the Steelers was on the phone with Lemon, right? Because they thought they were gonna pick him. And then when the trade happened, when the trade happened and Philly move up, the Philly couldn't even get through because he was on the phone with Pittsburgh at the time. I said they done back Philly back though. They got
I liked him though. That was a good pick for Philly because I liked him. He's a decent receiver. He's a good receiver.
And we can get rid of crybaby boy. Now the pick I love for you, Sheldon Moore, is that boy Mendoza. Don't study these folks on this panel. Mendoza is a generational talent.
I don't know about it. We got to see about that. We got to see. We got to see.
Uncle Shep, they call anything generational these days.
You want to put a y'all want to put a friendly 100? He gonna get them to the playoffs in the second season.
Man,
second season? No.
We putting a friendly 100. We putting a friendly 100 on 2 years from now.
Hell yeah.
Oh God.
The second season, yeah, I got you there.
Scared money don't make money,
because you know he's not gonna start, right? Because you know he's not gonna start, right? You know Kirk Cousins is gonna start.
Of course.
No. Yeah. So you said of course, but you say he's a generational talent. He went first overall.
Didn't Patty Mahomes sit out his first year?
He wasn't the first.
Am I tripping?
He wasn't the first pick in the draft.
So what?
No, you said he's a generational talent. He was the first pick overall. You tell me what number one pick sat down there rookie year.
I could probably go find one. It don't matter.
I bet you can't.
All right, let me go find one. Hold on.
Whoa.
You want to put
Hold up. Who is this guy? San Francisco. They take.
That's the
Deshaun Stribling.
That's the
wide you got a funny name.
Wide receiver for Ole Miss. Wide receiver for
Ole Miss. Deshaun Stribling.
I had no clue who that is. I have no clue.
6'2", 207. Okay.
They didn't get Denzel Boston, but they did go get a receiver.
Oh, 4.36 at the combine. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. He ran fast. I ain't watched no film on him. I can't tell you nothing about this dude. Well, clearly that just show I don't know nothing about this stuff.
He must be fast because the corner that
6'2", 208. 6'2", 208, 4.36. Yeah, you gotta pick that. You gotta grab that.
That man, that daggone corner was playing 15 to 20 yards off of him, and you expect him not to catch the ball?
Amazing.
Carson Palmer.
Hey, look. That was a decent pick if it panned out. But that's size and speed. You got to take that. He got that.
Yeah, no, he got. I mean, he's a decent player. We'll
see. He was decent at Ole Miss. We'll see what he does in San Francisco.
Yeah, Ole Miss has some bad boys.
Amazing. Stribling. Is that how you say his last name? Stribling? Wow.
I don't know. You're looking at the screen, Dub, Rightside.
Yeah, I don't know this guy. I'm probably missing something, so it is what it is. Uncle Shelton, I gotta ask you, what's your thoughts on your quarterback now? Is he a generational talent?
I don't know. He had a great year at Indiana, but that was one year. It was a great team. He played at Cal. He was trash. Played there for 3 years, so he was just decent. But he got to Indiana. He got the pieces around him, and he was okay. He was really, really good. But that's college. We got to see what he does in the AFC West.
I'm just saying. Okay.
Hey, Sheldon Moore, tell these boys how much money you paid me off of Mendoza last year. Tell these boys.
About $200. About $200 fucking Mendoza, yeah.
There you go. Keep betting against Mendoza. Keep betting against the boy.
The Cardinals take Chase Basantis.
They have to do that because they just got that boy Jeremiah Love. They got to get a line together for him because he's a beast. He's a monster.
Hey,
Jeremiah Love is a monster.
I was like, hold on. So y'all done drafted a great running back with no line. That's what the Raiders
gotta
did.
get the line.
I know they got that boy Paris Campbell a couple years ago from Ohio State.
He
I
ain't
think
ended up
they
being
They got a couple linemen over there. They all right. They gonna be fine. I mean, what I like about Jeremiah Love is he's perfect for today's game because he can catch, out of the backfield. He's perfect for today's game.
Yeah. Nah. Hey,
Hold on. Real quick. Going back to Jeremiah Love.
Yeah.
Remember all this hoop lot that Markey and Insane was talking about? Who was the only two running backs that was picked in the first round yesterday?
Two Notre Dame running
Jeremiah
backs.
Love and
Jadarian Price.
Who else?
Jadarian Price.
The two
Price
Notre
got
Dame.
picked too?
Yeah, Seattle picked them. They picked them with the last pick in the first round.
That was good because they got rid of
do
Kenneth
that-
Walker, right? Didn't they get rid of Kenneth Walker?
Yeah. They do that every year. They
The
take
only two running backs to get picked in the first round was the two Notre Dame running backs that I told you that was the best running back duo in college football.
I didn't say you were wrong.
Let me ask y'all this. What y'all think about all these young coaches coming to the league? What y'all think about all these young ass coaches coming to the league?
Good.
I'm gonna answer that. But who you think better, Ashton Genty or Love? Who you like better, Jeremiah Love or Ashton Genty?
Ashton Genty, because he ran for 915 yards last year on a terrible fucking team.
Ooh, okay, I ain't mad at you.
He ran for 915 yards in 16 games on a team that was busted.
2,600 yards.
Hey, I love
Not last year.
He
ran for 915 with the Raiders last year.
Yeah. You're talking about the Raiders, yeah.
He ran for 915 yards on a busted ass team. So I like him better.
I guarantee you, Jeremiah Love have more yards than that on a busted team card.
You want to put a friendly 50?
You want to put a friendly 50 on it?
Yeah, friendly 50.
You want to put a friendly 50 on that? D-Free?
Yeah.
I'll take that bet.
We locked. Friendly 50.
What? He going
I'll take that bet.
He gonna rush for 1,000 yards. Y'all gonna be like, oh, Free was right.
No. You said Jeremiah Love will have more yards than Ashton Genty.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what we betting, right? That's what we betting.
He's gonna rush for 1,000 yards. All he got to do is get 1,000.
Jeremiah,
Ashton Genty gonna rush for 1,000 as well.
No.
Probably 1,500.
No. He's saying. Hold on. Let's clear the bet up. Free is saying that Jeremiah Love gonna rush more in his rookie year than Ashton Genty did in his rookie year.
Exactly.
No, that's no bet. He probably will.
Oh no! That's not what I'm betting.
He probably will. Yeah.
Hey, they running from the smoke.
I ain't what I bet too.
They running from the smoke.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Real talk. Did you see how Shane Conlon walks? Did you see him walk out there?
Man, Shane Conlon getting old, man. What you mean?
Man, it's like he fucked up. Damn.
Okay, the Bills take TJ Parker.
I don't walk like that.
That's a good pick for the Bills. TJ Parker.
I thought he could have been a first round pick.
Hey, Sheldon, tell me this.
Yeah.
I was stuck yesterday. I couldn't think of who these guys were. What are the brothers that play edge rusher? One play for San Fran, the other one play for the Chargers.
Joey Bosa. Nick
Bosa.
The Bosa brothers.
Yeah, the Bosa boys.
The Bosa brothers, yeah.
I think Joey up there with
Joey
the Bills
is
now.
Joey Bosa and
Nick.
I wouldn't mind it. We could get Joey. I wouldn't mind trading AJ
Joey
for
played
Joey.
for the. They traded Joey. Nick played for the 49ers. They traded Joey. Joey used to play for Chargers. They traded him.
Oh, Uncle Shelton.
But he's still with the Bills, right?
Hold on real quick, Uncle Shelton. Y'all done traded y'all pick away. Y'all just traded y'all pick away. The Raiders were on the clock. They traded their pick to the Texans. Go ahead.
Yeah, and what pick do they have? What pick do the Texans have?
They only 2 picks
Traded
behind y'all. So look,
okay.
It's the Texans, the Giants, and then now y'all back on the clock. So y'all only traded back.
So let me see this. Let me say this. No, so answer that question for me, Doug. What y'all think about all these young ass coaches coming to the league?
I love it. And the reason I love it is because you got to be some of these old folk can't relate to these young players. We had an old coach in the other day, last year. Our defensive coordinator, Flus. He old man. He don't want to hear music in the locker room and all this other
You
kind of
talking about
stuff.
Marinelli? You y'all have
I'm talking
Marinelli?
about no. We had Flus.
What's his name? Matt Eberflus.
Eberflus. There we go.
And he's a bum.
A bum. And now we got Christian Parker, a young black brother in here that can relate to these black men that playing out there. No disrespect. The truth is the truth. And look, hey, when he seen Caleb Downs earlier today, get what he did. Dapped him up. You know what I'm saying? He gave him the foul one. Like, we gonna give each other out here, man. Bam.
How old?
Hey,
how old?
Hold on, real quick, Marky. It's a little different. Well, you said what?
No, I said, you know how old the Seahawks head coach is? 38.
38, 39.
Nick Sirianni?
You got to be able to relate.
I think Nick Sirianni was like 41 when he took us to the Super Bowl the first time.
Kyle
Shanahan. Yeah,
Shanahan.
exactly. It's a young man. It's a young man's game
now. Relate to these players, man. If you can't relate to them.
It's the same thing on the college level.
Look back at the history of the
all
league.
Young coaches.
Well, if you look back at the history of the league, right? When the Steelers got good, when did they get good? In the 70s. When they got a young coach, right?
I don't know. Yep. I can't. I wasn't live at that
time. They got a young coach. They got a young Chuck Noll who had just been playing football. He only had been retired like 8-9 years when he took over the Steelers. Okay. Then you got the Miami Dolphins. They got a young, my man Don Shula. He was young. He was like 39 years old, 38 years old when he took over the Dolphins.
That young coach McDaniels, he ain't work for Miami. They got his ass.
But he's our offensive coordinator now. I think he worked there now.
He worked there.
He was working there first. He took him to the playoffs twice, and they hadn't been to the playoffs in 10, 15 years.
I wouldn't mind if he came to the Eagles. I wouldn't mind.
It wasn't his fault. His
I wouldn't mind if the Eagles snatched him up for our OC.
His quarterback kept getting a concussion. It wasn't his fault.
The man fall on the ground and he get cussed. Fall on the ground, he get cussed.
The Dolphins was having a great season until Tua got a concussion, and their season went down the hole.
Every team you see that became good, they became good when they went younger, when they got a young coach. Every team you see that became almost a dynasty got good when they got a younger coach, except for like Seattle. Pete Carroll was already old.
But you gotta remember though, so it just depends on how you relate to your players. Because even like a Brian Schottenheimer, if you listen to him talk, you know what I'm saying? He older, but he ain't young like the players are. But at the same time,
he's relatable. His daddy was Martin Schottenheimer, so he grew up in football.
Exactly.
He grew up in football. He knows football.
But then you bring in the Christian Parker and you just hear how the players talk about it. Man, we couldn't stand Flus. We wanted to cuss him out. We didn't want to go into it.
But he brought him in though. See, but he brought that man in.
No, he didn't. Jerry did.
Oh, Jerry brought him in?
Jerry brought in Eberflus. Schottenheimer brought in Christian Parker.
That's what I said. He brought him in. Christian Parker, he brought him in.
Agree. We agree there. Oh, that's a great pick right there for the Texans. A great pick. They picked up Caden McDonald from Ohio State, the defensive tackle. Call him Big Mac out there. I love he my number one defensive tackle, me personally. But y'all know I don't know shit about this anyway, so I've been wrong so much.
I mean, it's a good pick, but
he's so happy. Look at that boy. He's so happy. He's so happy.
I think they need to get another receiver. I thought they were gonna go Desmond Boston right here.
Hey, Marky, what's the difference between a first round pick and a second round pick? Is it 2-3 million or 10-15 million?
Neither. Is the extra year on that contract. That's the real difference.
Yeah, that's the real difference. But you said between what pick?
I think it's a few $1 million difference.
Well, it's a few million from each draft pick. So
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Every pick, the money go down like every pick. So
the first overall pick, I think they guarantee. I think it's like 15 million, and then it starts to go down after that.
They guarantee life-changing money. Yeah. This nigga, look at this nigga. This nigga came to the draft with a t-shirt and a khaki suit on.
Now, well, what happened?
I'm ready to go to work, nigga. I'm ready to go to work.
He was suited and booted. He was suited and booted yesterday because he thought he was gonna get picked in the first round. They actually, because Roger Goodell had to go talk to him and tell him, man, we want you to come back to the draft today. You know what I'm saying? It's a little.
He probably was smoking some weed or something. Got caught drinking, fucking a white bitch, something like that.
Nah, he didn't get. Nah, he just fell.
No, he just dropped because a lot of people wasn't looking at defensive tackle. They were looking at edge rushers, receivers,
offensive tackles.
Yeah, offensive tackles.
They went crazy.
Hey,
they went crazy on offensive tackles yesterday.
I'm gonna tell you who came up yesterday. Motherfucking Tampa Bay came up yesterday. Tampa Bay came up. Nigga, Ruben Bain, they came up, nigga.
Oh, Ruben Bain.
I like Ruben Bain. I like him.
They came up.
I had him high. I got no problem with him. I'm gonna tell you who came up. The Dallas Cowboys came up. That's who came up.
Oh yeah, y'all came up. Y'all came up tough. Y'all came up good. Y'all came up real good. Y'all came up real good. Y'all got what y'all needed. Y'all actually got what you fucking needed.
Hey man, somebody that's smart. Look, hey, you know, Uncle Chuck, you know how many times I watched the game and the Cowboys, they send the secondary looking around, everybody got their hands in the air talking about who man was that? I'm like, how nobody don't know who this man, don't nobody know what they supposed to be.
Yeah. In my day, we played, you get to asking who man is that? Oh, yeah, we know who running the bleachers Monday morning.
It's your man. It's your man. That's who man it was.
Who man is that? Yeah, okay. We know who running the bleachers Monday morning. Talking about who man is that?
Man, congratulations to Big Mac, man. Congratulations to Big Mac.
Ever going to address the wide receiver room?
Who?
The Texans.
The Texans?
They just still dependent.
They got two good ones though, and you know them ACL injuries ain't what they used to be, man. Motherfucker come back from ACL in like 7 months
man, now. That wasn't no ACL, man. That man dislocated his kneecap. He tore everything, every CL that you know of. He tore all of them.
They need to address the wide receiver room.
He's every one of them.
They ain't got you can't trust somebody that.
But you can get a wide receiver in the second, third, or fourth round.
ACL, PCL, MCL, LCL.
I mean, we can get a good wide receiver because we don't got to pick until the third round. So I hope the wide receivers hold off.
Man, congratulations to this brother, man.
You can get good receivers in the second, third, fourth round too. I mean, you got DK Metcalf in the fourth. There's a few receivers you can got in the fourth, third, second round. So this is when you really build your team right here.
Hey, Dub already know what the wide receiver I'm looking at, and I think he's going to drop because right now they
look at Cam, look at big Cam, look at Cam, look at Cam Hayward, nigga.
Show him love, man. Show that brother love. That brother was hurt that he wasn't taking.
They both played at Ohio State,
but he was hurt that he wasn't taking.
They both played at Ohio State, so that's all right. He gonna make up for it.
He gonna be a dog. I like him.
Hey, he wasn't a first round pick.
I think he came back in a khaki suit with a chain on.
He was a second round pick. He wasn't the first round, but he was the second round. New York Giants pick is in.
Oh God.
They had a nice little day yesterday too.
They had a real good day.
I'm glad I wasn't around playing ball in no NFL because getting drafted because I done came cripped out. I done came gang banged out.
Okay, so you would have been out there. You gonna be sea walking out there, sea walking to the
sea walking over the stage. Nigga, I was tripping.
Oh man, the Giants they take Colton Hood.
OC.
The whatchamacallit, the cornerback from Tennessee. That's a brilliant pick. I think he's a fantastic cornerback.
That's a good pick. I'm not mad at him. Just keep the wide receivers on.
Is that the boy that got hurt?
No. The other one
is that the boy that got hurt?
No, McCoy got hurt. Hood played this season. Hood, he's physical. Man, he gonna hit you. You know what I'm saying? really sticky in coverage. A little grabby, you know what I'm saying? A little grabby, but now he straps out there, man. I like him. He was he was the third cornerback on my board.
Yeah, I mean that grabbing and stuff, he might get a couple of penalties called on him.
That boy can play.
Yeah, he can play, but you know, this is the NFL. They be quick to throw that flag in the NFL.
Yeah, but you know you can kind of teach. You know, he can be a little handsy in that situation. In college, it ain't, you know, it ain't no 5 yard situation.
I like my corners physical. I want my corners physical. I want my corners putting hands on you, pushing you, making you uncomfortable.
That's what he gonna do.
You're not gonna just run around and run routes on me, nigga, and catch passes. You gonna fight for that shit. Man. I'm gonna make these motherfuckers use their flag.
I'm just telling you, Arvell Reese, Francis Mawanoa, and Colton Hood. Just being honest.
Arvell Reese is a dog.
I love Arvell Reese. I had him number 1 on my board. Caleb Downs number 2.
Arvell
Reese number 1. Francis Mawanoa number 9.
Mawanoa is a dog too.
And then
the Giants gonna be nasty, man. The Giants gonna be nice and nasty.
Raiders pick is in. The Raiders pick is in. Let's see who the Raiders.
The pick is in. Who we got?
They went and got another quarterback. Wow.
You out of order, Free. You out of order.
Man, Sheldon.
Because they don't know.
Sheldon, turn this camera off. They went and got another quarterback.
What did they get?
Man, hopefully a receiver. Y'all probably.
Oh, Matt Millen. OG Matt Millen.
I thought you was somebody else who y'all picked up. I was about to say that man ain't playing. He's too old.
He said that man ain't playing. He's too old.
I forgot. I'm on my other screen. I can listen.
Hey, hold on. You got to mute it. We can hear the background, and you know they be that. Okay. I like that pick from the Raiders. They went and got Trayden Stoops.
Oh, that's a dog. That's a dog right there.
I wonder where they're gonna play him. I wonder if they're gonna play him as corner or if they're gonna play him as a safety.
He was my number 3 wide. My number 3 corner on my board. He was my number 3.
But see, I think I had him. I got him. Me personally, I got Stoops. I think that he could play safety or corner. I like Trayden Stoops a lot. That dude,
they probably put him at corner because his hands is not that good. He can knock down the ball, but he drops a lot of interceptions that he should have.
But I think, man, you play him more so in today's age. I think you play like he's a poor man's Caleb Downs, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I think you play him more in that nickel role, not really the outside, but play him. You know, let him get his hands on some folks. He's a good tackler, a good blitzer. I would put him in that nickel role.
You know who he remind me of?
Who's that?
He remind me of a rookie version of Nick Cross, the safety that Washington got. That's what he remind me of.
Okay.
He remind me of a rookie version of Nick Cross. He got good. What's the word I'm looking for? Awareness. He got good awareness of where he's at on the field.
Very aware.
He can track the ball down.
Trayden Stoops.
I
like that pick. I like that pick.
I like him a lot. He one of my favorite players with the versatility that he brings to the team. That's why I say if it's me, I'm gonna play him more in that nickel role. He ain't scared to tackle. You know what I'm saying? He can be physical. He can blitz. He can cover. You know what I'm saying? He ain't the fastest player, but I like him a lot.
Yeah, I like him more like a rover, like a nickelback.
Yeah, I don't think he's the outside corner. He's more of a nickel corner.
No.
Hey, in college they call it the star position. Well, at Georgia they do the star position. You know
Yeah.
that. But the thing is, you can move him around. You can really move him around. So, man, that changed your defense.
We used to call it the hawk position, the rover position. Just hawking. You just ball hawking.
Exactly.
You go for the ball. So yeah, I like that pick.
The Raiders doing themselves a favor right now. They ain't picking bad.
Well, you gotta remember, you got Seymour, you got Brady, you got the coach, you got the GM. They all putting their heads together.
Yeah. Hey, I still don't understand how Tom Brady ended up over there. I still don't understand it.
He's a Bay Area kid. He grew up in the Bay.
I mean, the man played all them seasons in New England.
He's a Bay Area kid. He's from the Bay.
Yeah, and he from the Bay, but also he didn't like how New England gave up on him. He wanted to continue playing, and New England didn't want to keep him no more.
He wanted to end his career in New England. He didn't want to go to Tampa Bay. They forced him.
Yeah.
Well, he did his thing in Tampa Bay, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Won another Super Bowl.
Well, she's got to remember, and what's the coach name? Belichick. He got that shit from Walsh. You remember what Walsh used to say, right?
What's that?
I'd rather get rid of him a year early than a year too late.
Yeah. And that's true to some degree, but with a Tom Brady, hey, shit,
Bill Walsh traded. Look, this is it. Bill Walsh traded Joe Montana and Ronnie Lott. Now you know you don't do that.
Well, I remember that.
Yeah,
you don't do that. Them two motherfuckers should never be traded.
That's when I.
But he traded.
That's when I kind of stopped watching the 49ers because I used to watch the 49ers heavily because I used to watch Joe Montana and Ronnie Lott.
Yep.
Those were my two favorite players. I mean, I like Jerry Rice too, but I like Joe Montana because he went to Notre Dame, and I like Ronnie Lott because that's my position. Play strong safety.
And where you traded to? Free where you trading to?
Traded to the KC.
Traded to the Raiders. And what Lott do in his first year with the Raiders? First team All Pro, 9 picks. Led the league in interceptions. Yep. Led the team in interceptions. Led the league in interceptions.
Yeah, he led the league in interceptions.
Hey, who was the coach?
I still have another year, Bill.
Who was the coach in San Francisco that traded? Who was trading? What's my boy's name, man? Who traded Dion and?
They didn't trade Dion. They never offered Dion another contract.
Okay. The Browns took Desmond Boston.
Denzel
Boston.
I like Denzel Boston though, and the Browns. Hey, they doing a good. The Browns sneakily they having a good draft as well.
The Browns already got a nice defense. They already got a nice defense.
No, I'm not just.
That's what I was waiting to see. When was Denzel Boston going to come off the joint?
Man, look, Cleveland. Now look what they done did. They shored up the offensive line with Spencer Fanu, even though I didn't think that should have been the pick. And that's just my personal opinion. But then, but then, man, they brought in Concepcion, the receiver from Texas A&M, and you done brought in Denzel Washington. And you loading your offense up now. Like you said, you got a good.
Denzel Washington, the actor, or Denzel Boston, the football player?
What I said Denzel Washington.
The actor? Yeah, they brought him in?
My bad. I meant to say Denzel Washington. I mean,
Denzel Boston. Say, what position he going to play?
But Concepcion and Boston, I think both of them, man, really good receivers. You know what I'm saying? So.
Ain't Denzel like 70?
Yeah.
Is Denzel?
I don't think he go play no position, Dub, if you like 70.
Hold on, I want to ask y'all a quick question. So with them taking Boston and Concepcion, both of them kick returners, you know what I'm saying? Both of them good speed, wide receivers, you know what I'm saying? Do you think they both go start this year for Cleveland?
No. One's going to start, the other one's going to be a kick returner or something.
Who's the other receiver? What other receiver Cleveland got?
They got somebody over there they kept.
We need BBO in here. He know better than I do, because I don't know this one. I do. I will say I do like that, man. They said, hey, we ain't gonna be out here all day no more. We finna speed
Real
this
mob.
stuff up. And we finna speed this stuff up. And y'all gonna have to make these picks quick. We ain't got time for y'all to be out here all day trying to figure stuff out. All right, the Chiefs on the clock. Chiefs, they moved up in the yesterday they moved up for Mansour
R.
Delane.
Mason Thomas. They got R. Mason Thomas. They got R. Mason Thomas.
I like R. Mason. I like him.
Is that gonna be their next Dirk Thomas?
Nah.
They hoping so. 6'2", 241. They hope so.
I like him. I like the initial burst that he comes off with. I just don't know. I worry about him. You know what I'm saying? He get up the field. Man, I just don't think he got pass rush moves as much as he need right now. And
they got them two monsters in the middle though. Don't forget that. They got Chris Thomas, they got Chris Jones, and they got the motherfucker they drafted last night. It's two monsters.
Agreed.
So that can free up a whole lot of other motherfuckers.
I think the crazy thing is he turned speed to power really well. He got one of the best get-offs in this draft as far as edge rushers go. Man, I think he's gonna be a good player. I had him in the second round anyway, so ain't got no problem with him.
Look at Andy. Look at Andy with the Hawaiian shirt on.
Look at
Andy.
What up?
I just thought about it. Tomorrow I'm not gonna be able to do the draft. My mother's having her 70th birthday party tomorrow, so her birthday.
Oh man!
Happy birthday to your mama, man!
Happy birthday to Mom Dukes.
Yeah, her birthday
That ain't
Sunday,
no problem.
so they doing her birthday.
Happy birthday
Saturday.
to your mama, man!
70 years old. Wow.
The big 7-0.
All right, so real quick, the Chiefs, they going all defense here. Peter Woods, Mansour Delane. I love Mansour Delane.
Yeah,
and they got
and they should.
They doing a heck of a job right now as well. They having a hell of a draft.
Well, you know they lost. They got rid of their two corners. So
Ken Anderson.
Oh, they got Howard.
But they
That's
got
all Kenny Anderson.
They got all the old folks out here, don't they? Oh, shout out to Cassius Howe. I'm a fan of Cassius Howe.
Yeah.
But he the big knock on him. I thought he could go in the first round. I love watching him play. The bend he has, he got this little dip move that he used that you be like, I don't know how he just beat this tackle and the tackle couldn't touch him. I don't understand it, but it works for him. The crazy thing is though.
Tell Mom, say happy birthday, Queen.
My mama's birthday was
Happy
Wednesday.
birthday, Moms. Happy birthday.
Mom, dude. Hey, hold on, Queen. Did she walk the turtles for her birthday? Did she walk them? No, Queen. I be out of order. So.
Did she walk the turtle?
when Queen told me that, when she told me about the turtle, man, I can't get over it. So, and look, Queen said yes. She said yes. I told you. Hey man, shout out to Mom Dukes. What up, Blue Hustle, man? Oh no. Hey, if it make her happy, sis. Hey, as long as she happy, I ain't got no problem with it.
Right.
But I love, Cassius Howe, R. Mason Thomas and Cassius Howe were two of my favorite edge rushers. Just depending on how you play them. If you run the 3-4, I look at them more as outside linebackers than hand in the dirt edges. But I think both of them gonna be great players in the league. Cassius Howe, he ended up dropping the same reason Ruben Bain did. Because short arms. Okay, there we go. Another Georgia player off the board, Christian Miller.
That's who you was talking about the other day, last night.
I love Christian Miller.
Yeah, you were talking about him last night.
I know. He listen. I think if in the right system, Georgia, in my personal opinion, I think Georgia played him all the way wrong. That's my personal opinion, but he still was effective. He's strong, good get off, quick.
6'3", 321. Okay.
No, he big. And he big with good footwork. I remember when we were recruiting him, and before he made his decision, you know, I follow recruiting as well. So I remember just listening to him talking all these kind of things. And man, Christian Miller is a dog, bro. Literally and figuratively.
He needs to cut that shit off his head. That's what he needs to do.
Did Campbell from Texas get drafted yet? I don't believe so.
Cut that shit off, nigga. That should make your helmet stink.
Hey,
Get that shit off.
I would be mad right now, but because we got Caleb Downs, then because the Cowboys ain't got to pick into the third round, but because we got Caleb Downs and Lawrence, hey, I can't complain.
You can deal with it. You happy you can deal with it?
I can deal a little better right now. A little better.
I would be mad too, but if you look at the reason why we don't have a second and a fourth, I ain't mad about it. I ain't mad.
Why you don't have a second and a fourth, man?
Because we got that monster over there at left tackle. That's why we.
Oh yeah, I got left tackle. Yeah, that's what y'all needed too. Y'all needed a left tackle. Y'all needed that.
We got that monster at left tackle.
Hey, but you need to make a couple of calls. Free. You need to call DC and tell Jaden, nigga, stop running the football. Stop.
Man, throw the ball immediately. Throw it immediately.
Stop doing that dumb shit. Nigga, you don't weigh but 180 pounds. Stop it.
Football because Terry was hurt and then the daggone tight end got hurt. So
we hand it off to the running back and let him run. You don't run, brother. You don't run.
I'm gonna tell you something. Y'all better than me over there in DC, bro. Because I'm gonna tell you the truth.
That's the reason
that when he dislocated his elbow in the fourth quarter of a game where you was down 27 points, I would have fired Dan Quinn on the spot. I'd have came out the owner's box. You fucking fired. Why is this motherfucker in the game?
Hey, that's what they did to RG3.
I'd have fired his ass right there on the spot. You out of here. You stupid motherfucker. You down 27 points. There ain't but 5 minutes left in this goddamn game. Why is he still in the game?
Well, you can't just pull niggas out the game.
Shit. I'm the coach. I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. Go sit your ass down. Man, we lost this game. This game over. Go sit down. We're not getting you hurt. Go sit down, man. Get that. Who that other nigga? Number 10. Yeah, get in there. Get that nigga in there.
Go on, you go take them shots. Hey, matter of fact, offensive line, we put the second string offensive line in.
Yeah, everybody come out. We ain't fucking, we down 27 points there, but 5 minutes left in this game. It's not happening. We're not winning. Why is my starting franchise quarterback still in the game? Why?
Campbell still ain't gone yet. He's thugging it out right now.
Who?
Queasy was asking about Campbell got drafted from Texas.
Texas player.
I think he played offensive guard. Correct me if I'm wrong. He played
I'd have fired that motherfucker on the spot.
Who you talking about?
Dan Quinn. I'd have fired his punk ass.
No, I'm talking about offensive guard. Who you talking about?
Oh, she's talking about somebody from Texas, I think. One of them players.
Campbell from DJ Campbell.
Dolphins. The pick is in for the Dolphins.
I got DJ. I got him as a fourth round pick. So.
Yeah.
They getting Gerard McCoy. Oh.
Oh man.
I knew somebody was gonna get him.
But see, I think
That's a good.
I think it's the perfect situation for him because he can go to the Dolphins. They still talking about he have issues with the knee. And so then, hell, the Dolphins ain't trying to win nothing right now. So go ahead, let them sit this year. I would, and then try to bring them back because I don't know what the issue. From what I heard, you know what I'm saying, he's still having some type of issues with that knee. So go on to clean all that stuff up immediately. Let my doctors handle it, and then sit him this year. And then when he come back, let him come back next year.
What is that? Damn. Look how these motherfuckers walk, man. They are fucked up.
Oh no, hold on. No, the Dolphins they picked Jacob Rodriguez. I thought you said they picked. I thought you said they picked McCoy.
Oh, they got Rodriguez. They got Jake. They got Rodriguez.
I like Rodriguez. Texas
Tech. I
Tech.
like him. He's a dog. I like him. Yeah, I like him. Number 10. I like him.
Yeah. I ain't got no problem with him. I want him to fall a little more. Now I will say this: I don't like him better than C.J. Allen or the Texas. What's the boy Anthony Hill Jr.
Yeah.
I don't like him better than either one of them. But hey,
his wife is a Apache pilot. That's why I like him.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's in the Army. She's an Apache pilot.
Man, that's that's crazy right there.
Yeah.
Have you seen
Rodriguez?
Okay, Shelton, have you seen them Apache helicopters now? Don't they got like the little shit where you can shoot, like they got the goggles that
wherever you look, that's where the guns go. Yeah, that shit crazy.
I seen that. I was like,
that shit crazy.
There's some AI stuff or something going on. I don't even know what this is.
Yeah. Now you know when I was in the service, the Apaches was just regular Apaches. You had to point everything.
Right. They
now motherfucking computer
they can look and fire. Yeah, look at how you look and fire, bro. What is going on?
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't mad.
Who is this little kid in the making picks?
Okay.
He's gonna start. He's plug and play. He's plug and play for real.
No, I like Jacob Rodriguez. He can play right now. I agree.
Yeah, he's plug and play. He's plug and play for real.
That ain't a bad haul right there. Kalen Proctor, the offensive tackle from Bama, Chris Johnson. And
there he is. There it is. Megatron.
Oh, no. I don't like this pick at all. They picked the edge rusher Derek Moore from Michigan.
That's a good pick.
I don't like him at all.
You don't like him?
Now, if you go back and look at man, when he went to the Senior Bowl, right? And in the Senior Bowl, man, he hit a nigga. He hit one of them offensive tackles in the Senior Bowl. But look, all you see was Buddy feet in the air, his arms in the air. That man was parallel. I said, good Lord. I like that right there. But, man.
You're not a Lions fan anyway, so you don't really care.
No, I mean, it don't matter to me. I'm just saying.
I'm just talking about the player.
I'm just talking about the player. That's it.
Yeah.
I thought there was better talent on the board right there.
Not according to them. Oh, you know why they picked him?
Why's it?
Because they want to have insurance in case my man from Michigan, what's up there, man they got there, 97, the white boy, Hutchinson, Aiden Hutchinson.
Okay. Aiden Hutchinson.
They want to make sure Aiden Hutchinson ain't injury prone, and if he is, they're gonna push him out the way.
Aiden Hutchinson a dog though. He a dog.
Yeah, but he been hurt. First 2 years in the league, he been hurt both years. So they want to make sure he's not injury prone.
I ain't mad at that. Ain't mad. And they want to be physical.
Yeah. It's like It's like my boy that got picked last night in the first round, the receiver. Injury prone, nigga. You stay hurt.
You talking about Jordan Tyson?
Jordan Tyson, you stay hurt, man.
Bro, hey, look.
You great. You can play, but you stay hurt.
Jordan Tyson, this man that tore ACLs, he tore all the CLs. Then next thing you know, he done messed his shoulder up, hamstring injuries. I went and I was listening to something, and they were like, out of 100, if he missed 35% of his snaps in college from injury.
Right.
Like, what you gonna do? I don't know. I don't know how to look at it.
Look, your best I don't give a fuck how good you are. Your best ability is availability.
Availability, absolutely.
You ain't available, it don't matter how good you are.
Hey, man, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, man, for free for myself as well. Hey, we doing it for fun, you know what I'm saying? But hey, it is what it is. Still hit the like button. Don't be out of order. Be in order, man.
Yeah, shit. It don't matter how good you are. If your ass ain't there, how does it matter? If you ain't there, how does it matter how good you are?
It don't.
I can't use you if you're at home.
It don't matter. Man, it's crazy. Real quick, the Ravens back on the clock. It's crazy how the Ravens draft, right? Some type of way, they don't really move up or do anything. Last night, they came away with a guard, Vega, Owen away, or Owen out, however you say that brother name. Man, I'm going to screw these folks' names up, so I don't want to say
Who is their new GM? Who is their new GM, y'all?
You tell me.
I'm not sure.
Don't give me a line.
I know it ain't Ozzy.
No,
Ozzy. Huh?
Yeah,
Ozzy Newsome. Ozzy retired.
Ozzy been doing big things, man. He's been making good picks for years. So
yeah, Ozzy retired though, so it's not Ozzy. I don't know who their new GM is.
But they still playing it the same way, man. We just gonna let this boy fall to us, and we just gonna take the best player.
Well, it's been working out for him for a minute. It just ain't got to no Super Bowls since Ray left, but you know.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that girl. Oh, she kind of cute with the glasses on. She a young chick, she a baby.
Hey, I gotta ask you, what's your thoughts on Lamar Jackson?
I like Lamar. I think Lamar gonna have a hell of a year this year. He'll stay if he heal from them injuries. I think he'll have a hell of a year. I hate that they lost Likely though. Isaiah Likely is gone.
Yeah, he went to
I hate that he left.
He went to New York with Harbaugh.
Yeah, he went with Harbaugh.
Yeah. My thing is, man, just keep the man on their feet and give him opportunity. Don't have him out there running for his life. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And protect him. You know what I'm saying? And he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Man got better arm talent than people give him credit for, in my personal opinion.
He's a better quarterback than people give him credit for. But I think they need to rebuild that offensive line, man. Now King Henry say he's coming back for one more year. And this is let King Henry go.
Hold up.
Yeah, you about to bust my eardrum.
What they need to do is run King Henry till his tongue hanging out.
Who they other running back? They got another running back over there now, don't they?
I don't know who they got over there. That's Mark Ingram. They don't like Mark Ingram.
Why is Mark Ingram there?
Because he's a Baltimore Raven. He was.
Yeah, Mark Ingram was when he finished his career, he was a Baltimore Raven.
I just don't remember Mark Ingram doing too much with Baltimore.
He ain't do that much, but
he didn't do that much. He was a locker room guy.
Yeah, he was the running back that they had right before they had what's the guy that beat up his fiance?
Ray Rice.
That's who they had before they had Ray Rice.
Ain't that bad? Hey, ain't that horrible? D Free say beat up your fiance.
No. They had him after Ray Rice. Free. He got there when Lamar got there.
That was after Ray Rice? I thought that was before.
Yeah, it was after Ray Rice.
I don't remember. I don't even remember him being in.
No, Ray Rice was there after Jamal Lewis. I mean,
Yeah, after Jamal Lewis was Ray Rice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good pick right there. They picked Zion Young, edge rusher from Missouri. Only problem is the man can't rush the passer. He's solid in run defense, but he ain't got no pass rush skills in my personal opinion. No pass rush skills.
They make him a linebacker.
They got him for the run. They got him for the run.
Yeah.
They didn't get him for the pass rush. They got a pass rusher. They got him for the run to stop the run. They're gonna bring him in on situational downs.
And shout out to Brazelton, Georgia, man. Shout out to Brazelton. It ain't nowhere near me, but
6'5", 262.
That's a big joker right there, man.
Yeah.
But I think Missouri used him wrong. Missouri
might have.
They had him, like when they had him playing the edge, he was cool. The problem is next thing you know, they have him playing like the 4-eye technique, they had him playing all over the line, which I guess is good and versatile. But his best tape comes from when he on the outside. I don't understand these college programs, how they use certain players. I don't always understand it.
Well, I mean, a lot of times
his daddy's a big. Damn, look at his daddy. Nigga, his daddy big as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
A lot of times, a college go get the best player. They don't get players.
Oh, them niggas big. The whole family, we some big niggas, man.
They don't get
That's a house full of big old niggas, man.
See, that's the difference between college and the NFL. College just get the best players in the nation. NFL get the best players that fit their system. That's the difference.
But I mean, but my thing is and I don't disagree with you, Free, but if I see this right here, then I want to make sure I'm utilizing you accordingly. You know what I'm saying?
Now that's what separates the good coaches from the mediocre coaches.
Agreed. Okay, this is a good pick right here. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Oh, that's Jeremiah Trott's son, huh?
Yep, yeah. That's his second son. You know, Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
That's Jeremiah Trott's son.
And this is
6'1", 237.
I like Josiah, man. I wouldn't have picked him here. I got linebackers. I got two linebackers above him already. Just being honest. I like CJ Allen and I like Anthony Hill. Both of them better than Trotter, but I got Trotter and then I got Galladay right after Trotter. So it's still a second round pick. They know more than I know, so who am I? That joker can play though. He got instincts. And he physical.
Man, we still got a long way to go before we get to our picks, though.
Man,
they had to get him because you know your man retired. Levante David retired.
Yeah, he
did.
Yeah, he did.
And Levante David finally retired after 15 years.
I think he go in there and start.
Yeah, plug and play. He's plug and play. He's definitely plug and play.
Hey, look. Hey, Free, we only have 47, bro.
Right. We got a long way to go.
We about to be here for a minute.
What's it, 251 is Mr. Irrelevant?
No, we ain't even worried about 251. We still got tomorrow. We'll get there tomorrow. Me and Free trying to get the Cowboys.
The third round.
Yeah, we trying to get to the Cowboys and Washington pick, man. That's how we try.
Oh, you'll be there tonight. You'll be there tonight. Second and third round is tonight. Fourth and seventh is tomorrow, so you'll be there tonight.
Man, but we got pick 92.
Doug don't pick till 96. We picked 71. They only have 47.
No, we picked 92, man. 92. I got 50 picks.
Okay.
I got 50. I got
Y'all
45.
niggas don't need no more picks. Y'all niggas got y'all picks yesterday. Y'all don't need no more motherfucking picks.
No, I need it.
All I'm looking at is to see what wide receiver we're gonna get because I know that's what they're gonna grab.
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna grab a wide receiver. So I'm just trying to see what wide receiver. I'm hoping it's the one that I've been thinking about because right now wide receivers haven't been going off the board like that. So he might still be there. He
So
might
it's a
still
tad,
be there.
it's a tad bit of a
That's
run
John
right now.
Star. That's John Star Wars.
It's a
And
That's
tad
Star
bit
Wars
of
Johnson's daughter.
that gotta be his
That's
daughter.
That's Star Wars. That's Johnny. That's Star Wars.
Yeah, that gotta be his daughter. I can't
That's his
remember.
daughter.
He way too old for that to be his wife. That man older
Jeremy
than you.
Bernard,
That man older than you.
wide receiver.
Hey, you know why that makes sense though? You know why it makes sense? Because when they was on the phone trying to get Lemon, you know what I'm saying, and Philly snaked them, they said, well, we gotta get somebody. So shout out to Jeremy Bernard. He was the best, shouldn't have been the best receiver on that team. He shouldn't have been. It should have been what's the boy name?
The one
Ryan something. Ryan Smith? It ain't Smith. But
didn't they have another receiver that went earlier?
Nah, not Alabama. Ryan, man, what the best wide receiver on their team was Ryan. He coming
Ryan
back.
Williams.
Ryan Williams. Thank you. And hell, he had a horrible season, and Jeremy Bernard carried their ass as far as consistency go.
Terrible time.
Man, they don't look at that. These folks don't be looking that excited when they be drafting. You got to look excited out here.
So it gets 200-some thousand people at that motherfucker.
No, I ain't talking about the people. I'm talking about when they be going into the draft rooms and stuff.
They know they happy. That's the pick they wanted. They already did their homework.
All right, the Falcons are on the. Oh Lord, the Falcons. They better screw this one up. No disrespect to the Falcons, but it is what it is. But the good thing is, the people I thought were gonna go. Hey, you know what? If the Falcons right here, man, I think they should take offensive line. The problem is it ain't too many great offensive line prospects. So if you're not gonna do that, I say you go receiver. Who would I think they would pick? I don't know if they're gonna go receiver. I don't think they're going receiver. Would they go defense? CJ Allen maybe.
Who's next?
The Falcons.
Who next up? The Browns?
No, the Falcons.
Falcons, Atlanta?
Yeah, I don't know where they would go here.
Yeah, the Falcons pick is coming up.
Hey, you know it'd be interesting if they go Avion Terrell because his brother plays for the Falcons as well.
They might.
They both went to Clemson. You know what I'm saying? It'd be interesting to see them go Avion Terrell right here. I doubt it happens.
That's what I was thinking about us getting Styles, older brother.
What you? Is that a sucker?
No, it's a donut.
Oh. Hey, I'll be right back.
All right.
Or like the rock, or like the train.
Oh, when y'all got another pick, Shelton? Shelton got a pick. His next pick is coming up. Drink, what you doing?
No, it ran me over.
Oh, all right. Let's see. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers pick is in. And the Tampa Bay Buccaneers is going to select. Hey, their owner, he looking like Bob Arm out there. The Atlanta Falcon owner looking like Bob Arm. We said, hey, man. He do. If you saw what I saw, that man looked just like Bob Arm. Let's see who the Atlanta Falcons pick. Stop talking to the crowd and get to the pick. Michael Turner. '48 pick. The Atlanta Falcons select Terrell from Clemson. Avion Terrell. The Rightside called it. The Rightside called it. He called it.
You could be blowing your mind.
Dang. Avion father look like Method Man.
Yeah. What are you doing? Washing dishes. I'm trying to help you.
One-handed grab. He got nice coverage. Definitely got nice coverage. That was a great pickup for Atlanta. You come and set my chair. You come. The Minnesota Vikings traded their pick to the Carolina Panthers. Carolina Panthers is now on the clock. Let's see who Carolina Panthers pick up. They moved up for. I hope they ain't move up for who I think they moved up for. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. If the Carolina Panthers moved up and took the wide receiver that I'm thinking that they moved up for, I'm gonna be pissed. All right, Carolina Panthers pick is in. They need a tight end, an edge, a safety, a wide receiver, and a corner. And I think they moved up to pick up my daggone wide receiver.
What up? What up? All right, I'm back. My bad.
Hey, you called it. Avion Terrell went to Atlanta.
Hey, his brother, they both played at Clemson. Um, hey, wow, ain't that interesting? Have teams ever been drafted by the same? I don't know if that's ever happened. Have siblings ever been drafted by the same team? Probably has. Well, I don't know if they've ever been drafted. That's interesting.
Oh, they took Lee Hunter. Carolina Panthers. They moved up. They traded picks with the Minnesota Vikings. The Vikings moved to the 51st pick, and the Carolina Panthers took the defensive tackle from Texas Tech, Lee Hunter.
I like Lee Hunter. Lee Hunter can. If it weren't for him, I don't think Romello Height, David Bailey, or Jacob Rodriguez would have been what they've been. Lee Hunter, that joker, man, he tough.
A lot of defensive tackles coming off the board right now. I mean, the last I say 6 out of the last 10 picks was like defensive tackles.
Now you got to get them. You got to start getting them, and a lot of them failed. You know what I'm saying? It really wasn't a big defensive tackle class yesterday, so it was going to be a run on it eventually. Hey, and I think we in that right now.
Queen was laughing at me because I said the Atlanta Falcons owner looked like Bob Arum. That man old.
Bob Arum.
He looked like Bob Arum. That man old as a mother.
Now he is what's his name, man? Hey, he cool. I done met him before. Man, I can't call his name. And I think he like Italian or something. I can't call his name right now.
The Jets on the clock. Jets got they had a nice first round. They picked up 3 players in the first round. They got Amari Cooper Jr., they got Alvaro Reese, and they got the other lineman.
Oh, okay. He's not Italian, he's Jewish. My bad. Man, hold on. What's his name? Arthur Blank. Arthur Blank. That's his name. Arthur Blank. Yeah. We had one year we did we had like a little community thing, and it was hosted by the Falcons, you know. Well, and it was like multiple other companies that were a part of it. And Arthur Blank was there. And so you got a chance to shake his hand and everything. Real cool dude, you know what I'm saying? We didn't talk too much, you know what I'm saying? But he cool.
Yeah. But yeah, so Avion Terrell went to Atlanta, and then the Panthers moved up to get Lee Hunter. Those are two nice picks. The Panthers picked up an offensive tackle in the first round, and then picked up a defensive tackle in the second round.
Okay, so I lied. So notable examples. So in the Seattle Seahawks, they drafted cornerback Shaquille Griffin and his twin brother. They drafted Shaquille in 2017. His twin brother, the linebacker Shaquille, in 2018. And that, because I remember that simply because one of the brothers was missing a hand, I believe. I think he only had like the nub out there.
Oh, wow.
I believe it was the linebacker who that was. Let's see. The Edmond brothers, they were both selected, but they were selected by different teams. So this ain't the first time. This is the second time. We'll say the second, but yeah. AJ,
I'm gonna say the Barber brothers, they were selected by different teams.
Right.
Rondé and Tiki.
Right. Rondé played corner, and Tiki played. And Rondé, he went to New York. Oh, excuse me, Tiki went to New York. Rondé went to Tampa Bay. Yeah.
And Rondé played longer than Tiki did. Tiki ended up leaving, retiring earlier.
Man, because Tiki played the position that take too many damn hits.
Yeah. But he was still playing at a high level when he retired though. It didn't look like he slowed down.
No, he was a dog.
He probably figured that the Giants wasn't going to re-sign him, so he was like, "He's going to call it quits." Because that was right around the time they got Saquon.
That when we had Thunder and Lightning going. That wasn't around no time they got no damn Saquon.
Oh no, not Saquon. I meant to say, what was the big dude? Was it
Tiki
Jacob?
Bob. Yeah. Is it Daniel Jacob? Not Daniel Jacob. But it was Thunder and Lightning. Thunder and Lightning.
Yeah.
What was Thunder name? Because Tiki was Lightning.
It was Jacob. Something
Brandon.
Jacob.
Brandon Jacob.
Yeah,
Brandon.
Brandon Jacob.
Yeah.
I know it was Jacobs. Curtis Martin. God, dog. Curtis Martin. Old as mug now.
Hey, Curtis Martin used to be that dude.
Yeah, he got that daggone Kenny Smith headline. He got the Kenny Smith little hairdo.
He ain't bald. He not bald. I thought he was bald.
He bald, but he look like he got the little spray on top like Kenny Smith.
Lord have mercy. He said the spray. He got that Beijing. He got that Beijing, huh?
Yeah, they picked up D'Angelo Pons.
I like D'Angelo Pons a lot.
From Indiana. Hey,
D'Angelo Pons.
I'm feeling real lucky. I'm feeling a little the daggone atmosphere is moving in my direction.
Man, D'Angelo Pons, man, he's short, you know what I'm saying? But man, he feisty, bro. I look at him at another good nickel corner. It's interesting how much he played on the outside with Indiana, but I think he's a true nickel. Bring him in. He physical. He willing to tackle. He's sticky in coverage. The man jumping. He jumping like it's going out of order out there, man. That man, I think they say he got like a 45-inch vertical or something crazy.
Hey, that's another thing. I did not know that Sonny Styles had a 42-inch vertical.
Yeah, Sonny Styles. Go watch. There was a game he playing middle at Ohio State, and they try to drop something over the top of him. Man, he get out that damn chair. He way up in the air, man. You
according to his testing, he's the most athletic linebacker ever. He had a perfect score of 10. He had a perfect score. He's the most athletic linebacker ever, according to the testing.
I wouldn't disagree with it. Yeah, I think the Vikings, they screwed up with their first pick. They pick is in now, but
they moved back. They traded their pick with the Panthers, so they moved back to the 51st.
No, I'm talking about when they picked Caleb Banks.
Oh yeah,
in the first round. You know, I wasn't no big. I can't stand. I'm not a big fan of Caleb Banks. It is what it is.
No, did you hear? What was it? Oh, Ty Simmons. What they said about Ty Simmons? He was only the fourth quarterback to ever be selected in the first round after a team come off a 12-5 record, or a 12-win record, I should say, because the other team didn't have 17 games. But after coming off a 12-win record, the other three quarterbacks was Patrick Mahomes. It was Dante Culpepper, and I'm forgetting the last one.
Had to be Love. Was it Love?
No.
Oh, it wasn't Love?
No, it was somebody right after Dante Culpepper.
Oh Lord, they took Jake Galladay.
Oh, I'm not mad at that.
I like Galladay. I think Galladay a solid player. This is interesting. The way the draft falling right now is really interesting as far as linebacker goes.
Falling the way I wanted to fall. Hold
on, you worried about getting Hurst, right?
Yup.
Hurst gonna be there. He's gonna be there. I don't think y'all gonna pick Hurst, but he's gonna be there anyways.
Hey, if they pick Hurst, I will be 2 for 2. I will be 2 for 2. I said Sonny Styles, and I said Hurst. I will be 2 for 2. After Hurst, I don't know who they pick after. I do want them to in the 5th round if he's there. I want them to get Jake Slaughter from Florida, the center from Florida, if he's there in the 5th round. I don't know if they're going to get him, but I would love for them to get.
I don't think he's gonna be there in the 5th round.
That's why I say I don't think they're going to get him because I think he's going to be gone. But if he's there, I would love for them to get him.
Have y'all showed interest in Hurst? Like, was he a 30 visit for y'all or something?
Yep,
Okay.
he was a 30 visit, and they had a 1-on-1 with him. He came for when we had that pro day in DC. He came out to the pro day.
Now, I like Chad Hurst. I like him a lot. But man, that draft going slow right now, ain't it? It's only slow free because me and you we ain't got no picks. That's the only reason it's slow.
I'm trying to remember who was the other quarterback. I want to say Matt Liner, but I don't think it was Matt Liner. I think it was somebody before Matt Liner. It was somebody. It was an older quarterback. I want to say it was an older quarterback, but he's only the 4th quarterback to get drafted by a team in the 1st round that had just won 12 games the season before. Hold up. Did KC win 12 games last year? Well, I'm just thinking about that.
All right, so here it go right here. So Lamar Jackson. Oh no, hold on. Make sure I do. Okay, Lamar Jackson was drafted, and they had 12 plus wins. Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers. This is just me Googling it. This is who.
I'm about to say Lamar Jackson. They Baltimore didn't win 12 games that season.
I just Googled it. 1st round quarterbacks drafted by teams with 12 or more wins. Maybe I'll probably type that in wrong.
Because ESPN put it up, and they said it was only 3 other quarterbacks before Tyson Simmons did it. Well, before the Kansas City did it with Tyson Simmons, they did it twice. They did it with Patrick Mahomes, and I mean not twice. They did it with Patrick Mahomes, and the Rams did it with Ty Simpson.
It can't be. Well, so maybe it's after a certain time because I don't know who this guy is. Mark Wilson. The Raiders drafted Mark Wilson in the 1st round, 15 overall, after a successful 12-4 campaign in 1979. Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers. Let me see. But Aaron Rodgers don't count because. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was about to say they must have been talking about something else because I saw he clearly said it, and it was Adam Schefter who said it. Because I was watching the countdown to the draft, and they were saying that's what he had said. He had put it up. I was like, he the 4th person to ever do that? I'm like, okay.
I could be all the way wrong on that one.
Yeah, he was all the way wrong.
I mean, it might be me. Don't get me the line. Don't get me the line. It might be me.
I know he said. I know Dante Culpepper was on there. I know Patrick Mahomes, Ty Simpson, and I can't remember who the 3rd person because it was somebody after Dante Culpepper, and then it was Patrick Mahomes. I can't remember who that 2nd person was.
Might have been Mark Wilson.
No, because Mark Ripken was drafted way before Dante Culpepper. It went in order. Dante Culpepper was the 1st, and then it was the 2nd person, then it was Patrick Mahomes, and then it was Ty Simpson.
Brandon Cisse, cornerback from South Carolina, goes to Green Bay.
Oh, cornerback's coming off the board right now.
For you, what you know anything on Cisse?
No, I don't. I haven't watched South Carolina in a while. Matter of fact, I think the last time I watched South Carolina, I think it might have been the year after they had CMC.
I like Cisse. It's interesting because what a lot of what's been said about Cisse as far as drafting goes and this type of thing, they question his toughness. They say, does he really want it? And they wonder if this past season, if he was just playing to get ready, trying to keep from getting hurt, playing to get ready for the NFL draft. He can run, what I'm saying? I think he run a 4.4.
This boy boo-hoo crying like a mother.
Is he?
Yeah, this man crying like crazy. That man ain't
I don't
even
know.
stand up or nothing.
I don't know, man. Oh, he is crying. For what?
Man, snot bubbles coming out his nose and everything, man. If you don't stop, you on national TV.
But what you crying? Why is he crying?
Because he got picked. He just got drafted by Green Bay in the second round. Maybe he thought he wasn't going to get drafted. I don't know.
Now, well, maybe he think he got drafted too late. There were rumors on him being a first round pick. Yeah,
maybe he got drafted too late. It's only the second round.
But there was rumors on him being a first round pick, so maybe that's what he thought was gonna happen.
I don't know. Well, he boo crying like a mug though. Let's see who the coach take.
They let the kicker come out here, man.
They picked Andrew Luck, little brother. Man, when you just get to the pit, you're trying to hype up the crowd.
Hey, he just be out there talking, man. That's what he do now. That's what he do for a living.
You wasn't nothing but a daggone punter. You ain't hype up the coach when you was punting.
Pat McAfee.
No. How about you go get into wrestling?
He'll be good at wrestling.
That's why I'm saying that's what he remind me of, a wrestler.
Okay.
Trying to hype up the crowd.
Coach took C.J. Allen.
Oh, that's a good pick for the coach.
I like C.J. Allen, linebacker from Georgia. Man, I thought he would get drafted a little earlier than this. It seemed that they got questions about the knee. They got questions about his knee. They got questions about him running. But C.J. Allen, one of the smartest people on the field. Kirby Smart said something interesting about C.J. Allen. Was like, hey, I could run. Hey, I could make a lot of mistakes calling defenses because CJ, he gonna correct them on the field for us. You know what I'm saying?
They all yelling in his ear. He like, be quiet. I'm trying to hear what they saying. He on the phone. They yelling in his ear. He like, man, be quiet. Yeah, that was a good pick for the Colts, because the Colts they need somebody to cover the middle of that field. They lost a couple of pieces in free agency on their defense.
One thing about C.J. Allen, man, he just know he understands what's going on the field at all times. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get people in the right place. Like I said, Kirby Smart, one of the best possibly the best head coach in football right now. Definitely one of the best defensive minds in football, in college football. He said, hey, I could do a lot of different things and not have to worry about it as much, because if CJ out there, I know he's gonna get us in. If the call ain't right and he sees something different, he's gonna get us in the right play. I think I won't say he as cerebral as Caleb Downs is, but he right there with him. He right there. Oh God, the Eagles are back on the clock. I can't stand the Eagles.
Oh, the Eagles! They got Brian Westbrook out there. The Eagles going to take a field goal kicker.
Oh God! You know who they took?
No, I ain't seen it yet.
You want me to tell you? Wait.
I'm gonna wait. You about to say it right now?
I'll let you figure that.
If they take who I think they take, I'm gonna be pissed.
Nah, they ain't taking who you thinking.
Eli's.
Stoyers.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
tight end.
tight
That's
end
the
from
tight end.
Vanderbilt.
Yeah, that's the tight end you was talking about.
I mean, he all right, but whatever. I don't mind the pick. I mean, yeah, go. I guess they're trying to put weapons around
I think
Jalen,
I
but
think that was a little too early to pick him.
way too early. Let me see.
I got him on my a fourth round on my fourth round on my draft board.
Yeah, me
And
too.
that was a little too early for him.
Yeah, I ain't worried about that. All right, that's fine.
Yeah, why would you take him that early when you got two decent tight ends? Oh no, they did. They lost the tight end. That's right. They did lose the tight end.
Who they lose?
I think what's the guy?
Galbert or not Galbert? I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
I think they lost him. If I'm not mistaken, I think they lost him in the free agency.
Okay.
Let me pull it up. I think if I'm not mistaken. No, they still got Dallas Goddard. They still got him. But they lost the tight end, though. I know they lost the tight end. I'm trying to see which one they lost.
Why they still showing Brandon Cisse crying? Oh, okay.
They just showing the people that got picked right before commercial.
Oh, okay. Damn, they trying to make this man look horrible, ain't they?
Yeah. That's what I say. He was boo-hoo crying.
Okay, so the Patriots done traded up with the Chargers.
Now, right? Creek.
You plug it up, Trey?
You could play this, but don't kill me if you do. I will kill you back. I don't even know how to play, so shut up. I could protect you. No.
Dream.
Huh?
You plug your phone up?
I know you're gonna start something. Start you! And they're gonna do something to me. I won't start you!
Free, they out of order, man. You gonna have to get these folks in order.
Yep. Get my way. In my spot. I died. Yeah, thank you. You better get sniped, bro.
All right, so we at the back end of the second round. Let's see. Let me look at the board. Who's still here for me?
Who killed me?
So this could be. I think this is gonna be Anthony Hill right here for the Patriots.
They need to get a wide receiver.
I think they're gonna take a linebacker here.
I hope they do. I really do. I hope they do. Eagles talking about they got a steal in the draft. No, Mekhi Lemon is a good wide receiver, but he's not a steal. Not where y'all got him at. He's not a steal. A steal is if you were to get somebody in the later rounds that a lot of people projected that should have been a first round or a second round.
Who are their receivers over there in New England?
New England, they got they're going Dobbs.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. They got Dobbs. They trying to get AJ Brown.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about AJ Brown. Oh no, this class. I mean, this draft is. Oh no, this draft kind of all over the place for me right now. It's kind of all over the place. If for some reason, and let's see, just looking at it right now, for some reason, a team if they want offensive tackle, they all gone. the next best tackles I got, they in the 4th round. Now, hey, we got folks drafting, man. The draft is crazy. I got them going Anthony Hill here. I think they take Anthony Hill Jr. I could be wrong, but we're gonna see. Let's see. The pick is in. Who announced it for the Patriots? Oh, they got the Marine Corps out here announcing. Are they announcing the pick, or is it somebody from the Marine Corps? I don't know. Well, she in the Air Force. Oh, so they just got the whole military out there. They just got the whole
My bad.
military.
I'm back.
No, you good.
Yeah.
I think right here, man, the Patriots. If like I said, I got them going Anthony Hill, but I could be wrong about that. Maybe they go wide receiver. If they don't, didn't they lose Chason? I think they lost Chason.
They lost Tayshaun to us.
So they might be able to take an edge rusher right here. Who my top edge rushers? Maybe they take a Romello Height right here, or Joseph from Tennessee.
Tayshaun came to us.
Hey, I would go with Surratt. I like Surratt from Indiana.
Oh, they got Gabe. They got Gabe, linebacker.
Yakis.
Yeah, Gabe.
Yakis.
Yeah, from Illinois.
Yeah, from Illinois. He edge rusher. And which okay. I ain't got no problem with it. I had him in the 4th round, but hey, do y'all think?
Yeah, they probably don't have too many more picks before the 4th round, so that's probably why they got him. And that could be a thing too. The reason why people getting players where they getting them at, maybe they don't have a 3rd round pick, and so they don't think that they're going to be around when they get their next pick, so they want to take them off the board now.
Yeah,
because I hope that's the case for the Eagles, because I really believe they reaching with that tight end at the 2nd round. I think that one.
And I ain't got no problem with him. But I still got him as a 3rd round pick. But I gotta remember that when you get to those late, the second half of the 2nd round, you might be taking 3rd round picks.
Yeah. Now the Vikings traded offensive, outside linebacker Gennard and received to the Eagles and received 2 3rd round picks. That's why they ain't got no 3rd rounds. They gave up 2 3rd rounds. That's why they picked up the tight end. That's why I said they must not have any more.
But Jonathan Grenard,
the Jacksonville Jaguars gave the Eagles Jonathan Grenard, and they gave up the 3rd round.
And he ended up signing I don't know if it was 3 or 4 years, but $100 million extension with him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have did it. But who am I?
He's a decent linebacker, but I don't think he's worth that much.
But and they just brought in the linebacker last year from Alabama. I don't know. I guess. Who am I? Like I said, who am I? I don't know.
And they just took tight end Nate from Texas A&M. I can't pronounce his last name.
The Jaguars?
Yeah, they just took Nate. The Eagles took the tight end from Vanderbilt, and they took the tight end from Texas A&M. And I actually think that he's the better tight end than the one that the Eagles got.
He all right. But man, tight ends, I just don't understand why y'all taking tight ends so damn high.
The only reason why I say I think he's better than the tight end that the Eagles got is because he's a better pass blocker. He can block for the pass and the run, and he can catch the ball down the field. Now I think the tight end that the Eagles got is a more of a down the field tight end. He's not really a blocker like that. That's why I had him in the 4th round because I don't think he's that good at blocking.
Man,
But
bro,
he can catch
dude
the ball.
had 19. Dude had 19 receptions for 200 yards and 3 touchdowns this
Man,
past season. And you taking him in the 2nd round? All right. Like
that's
I
what I
said,
said. I think
these
he's
folks
more.
smarter than me. They
You
smarter
talking
than
about,
I am.
the dude from Texas A&M?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's more of a blocking tight end. He's not really a passing tight end. He can catch the ball in down the field or get to the first down and catch the ball, but he's more of a extra blocker out there. When he's out there on the field, 9 times out of 10, he's gonna be blocking. He ain't gonna be going down the field. He's like a John Bates for us. John Bates for us, he's a blocking tight end. He's not really a passing tight end. He can catch the ball, but we use him to block more so than not.
I don't know. This 2nd round have been underwhelming.
Hey, yeah, this 2nd round is definitely. But we said this yesterday. Between the 2nd and the 3rd round is not that big of a drop off.
Yeah, it's you just kind of toss it up and see who go well.
Right. But I would thought some of these other players that hasn't been called yet would have been picked up before some of these ones that I've seen go.
But now,
So,
yeah, I agree. I agree. Let's see. And by the way, I don't have no problem. Like, hey, take them tight ends. I don't want no tight end anyways. Yakis, y'all can have them.
yeah,
Cisse,
yeah,
like,
we definitely don't need a tight end. You saw who we picked up. We picked up Tennessee's tight end.
right. So a
We
lot of
could.
this stuff, it just kind of. All right, the Bears are on the clock. Oh no, the pick is in for the Bears. The 49ers are on the clock. And then we got the Texans, the Bears, the Rams, Broncos, Chargers, Seahawks, and then we're going into round 3.
Yeah, and I still, like I said, I got the 71st pick in this year's draft for round 3. So that put me at roughly, I think, 9 picks before I got my pick.
Yeah, right now, we including the Bears, since the Bears pick had been announced, you about 14 picks away.
Yeah. Yeah. So 14 more picks, and Washington will be on the clock. And let's see if it looked like my player gonna be there, but we never know. Still got 14 more teams. Or should I say 14 more players? Because Jaguars got 2 3rd-round picks. I don't know where those picks are at, but they got 2 3rd-round picks.
Yeah, the Bears could have back-to-back picks as well. Let's see what the 3rd round how it look. Give me a second. All right, so when we get into the 3rd round, we got the Cardinals, the Bills, the Raiders, Eagles, Titans. Damn, how many didn't the Eagles? Well, oh no, they had 2 3rd-round picks this year. They gave one of them away, and then one next year away.
Hey, I wouldn't mind getting Branch from Georgia.
Zachariah Branch. I like Zachariah Branch.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting him. If somebody I don't think nobody gonna take Hurts. That's why I said I want Hurts because I thought Branch and Antonio Williams would be gone by now, and I thought Hurts would be the only good. Well, I ain't gonna say only good wide receiver, but the only big wide receiver that has some speed.
Are you sure y'all gonna take wide receiver?
Yeah, I think we're gonna take wide receiver right here. I think we're gonna take a wide receiver right here in the 3rd round. Because I mean, if you look at, we really don't need anything else but receiver. Because right now we're hanging our hopes on if Brandon Ayuk get released. Right now, Terry, and then the 2 young boys is who, and then we brought back De'Ami Brown. We brought him back, but we got the two young boys, Jalen and Luke McCaffrey.
What
That's
happened?
how,
And y'all still got what's his name? Don't y'all? Debo.
no, Debo. I told you, Debo went to free agency because he wanted to test the market. He's
Oh,
still
okay.
out. Yeah, he's still out there. We can get him if we need him, but no, he's still out there.
Y'all don't want him, huh?
He wanted to test the market, so we said, okay, go ahead. You think your value is higher than what we're going to give you? Go test the market.
Shout out to my brother Mark Nash in the building. Salute, Mark.
What's going on, Mark? So we told him, if you think your value is higher than what we're going to give you, go test the market. And you see that he's still out there. He value himself more than everybody else value him.
And see, look, and not a bad. They take Logan Jones, the center from Iowa.
I like that. I like that. I like that because I had him a fourth round pick.
I got him as a fourth round pick too.
I had him as a fourth round. I like that.
That's why I be like, I don't know.
I think Jake is way better than him.
I told you I can't evaluate to save my life anyway. So clearly, they like him much better than I like him. And I'm not saying he bad. I'm not saying that he just catch like he more of a catcher than a like he ain't really powerful like that in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's more of a he's good when you running the ball. If he gotta hold the block, I don't think he's very good at holding the block. Now,
Man,
if you're running the ball, he's good.
Against pass rush, he catch. So
that's what I'm saying.
Instead of blocking folks in pass rush, man, he catch you like some type of way.
The Browns back on the clock again. They just traded up to get San Francisco pick. They traded back up.
Okay, the Browns said they're gonna be aggressive. Might as well be.
They try to build an offense for Shador.
Hold on, man. What's his name been getting all the reps? What's your boy name? Deshaun. They say Watson been getting the majority of first team reps.
They trying to give Deshaun one last chance. We're gonna see how you do in preseason. If you still look like you've been looking the last couple of years, we going with Shador and we letting you go. That's what they about to do. That's exactly what they're gonna do. They've been
going crazy on offense.
Oh, dang. McNeil Warren.
Hey, that's a good pick. I like a McNeil Warren.
That was the only other pick that I thought Washington might go after if they didn't go for wide receiver was Emmanuel.
I had him going earlier than this.
Yeah, I did too. But I saw him make it to the second round. I said if he makes it to the third round, Washington probably go get him. But I was like, I think he might be gone because you match him up with Nick Cross. I think that's a dynamic safety safety room.
But there's all type of trades going on right now.
Now I don't have to worry about that. So I know we're gonna go wide receiver now.
Oh, McNeil Warren, he'll stick you now. He'll stick you. That Joker can't cover worth a damn, in my personal opinion.
Nah, that's why they would have used him as a free safety, not a strong safety. He'd have been because we got Nick Cross as the strong safety. He would have been a free safety, helping out a corner. That's all he'd have been doing. Right. Crying.
But that's what I was about to say. What are everybody crying for? They tears of joy, man. Tears of joy. Excuse me. They tears of joy.
Oh, these dudes cry. These dudes boo-hooing. They like, we ain't gonna be poor no more. All right, Houston Texans pick is in. Who they select? Billy Miller. You was already up here. Let's see who they pick. You ain't got to keep talking to the crowd. You was up here.
Man, these folks be talking too much. They want to get out here and give speeches and all type of stuff. Man, just make the pick, man.
This is not the Hall of Fame inductee. This is the daggone NFL draft.
This man only played tight end for 2 years with them anyway. How he get the announce the pick? And then guess who they get? Another tight end from Michigan. Oh my God.
Hey, I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
They picked this man in the second round. I got in the second round. I got him going undrafted. I told you I don't know nothing about this. The NFL don't think nothing about these players the way I look at them.
I'm loving it.
Who?
Oh,
why would you pick?
That was a nice move, though.
Why would they? No, that ain't. Why would they pick this man?
No, not a nice move for the Texans. That was a nice move that he just put on that daggone safety that was trying to cover him.
Oh no, I got that. Hey, that up and out is always nasty. But he not that. All right, hey, you know what? It just seemed like
I'm not mad at all.
Man, teams suck at drafting, bro. They suck at drafting.
I'm not mad at all. That just saved more good players for my team to pick. A lot of players that I thought was going to be gone, they still on the board.
Me too. I'm shocked right now. I'm talking about, man, we got folk. I got people. I ain't even got them on the board. They in the extras.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I haven't even looked at my paper, but I know at least 10 people that I thought was going to be gone is still on the board. At least 10. I know Adam Peterson back like, y'all keep on getting these tight ends because we're not looking for no tight ends.
I don't know why is everybody drafting tight ends right now?
Because Washington got Chingy.
The hell is going on? What up, Prize?
Washington got Chingy. The Eagles got Dallas. You got what's your tight end name again?
Ferguson.
Yeah, Ferguson and the Giants got Isaiah Likely. They like, man, these dudes got some nice tight ends. We gotta go get a tight end.
So they just over. They overdrafted tight ends like crazy right now.
They're like the NFC East got some nice tight ends over there. Let's go grab some tight ends. What's going on, Brian?
But it's interesting right here.
Yeah, this joint is very, very interesting. Very interesting because I'm looking at corners that's still left on the board. I'm looking at receivers that's still left on the board, and I'm looking at corners, receivers, and centers that's still left on the board because they took two centers that I was not thinking about getting at all.
Hold on.
He said mad tight ends. Yeah, they out this joint drafting. It was like 4 tight ends went off the board in like the last 10 minutes. Like 4 tight ends. And none of them was good tight ends.
Hey, hold on, real quick, Free. It just popped up on my feed. Today, the Cowboys, we just traded our fifth round pick for the linebacker D Winters from San Francisco.
Wow. I guess y'all must have saw something in him that y'all like.
I guess. I ain't familiar. Are you familiar with D Winters?
I think he was I think he got drafted a couple of years ago. He didn't get he don't get a lot of playing time. He has played, but he don't get a lot of playing time in San Fran because you got Fred Warner and then the other
when Fred Warner got hurt, he was the one he filled in for Fred Warner.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You got Fred Warner and the other tight end, so he comes in when Fred Warner get a breather, and Fred Warner got hurt, so he came in. So Dallas must have seen something that they liked in him. He played okay. I wouldn't say he was. I mean, well, a 5th round draft pick. That's about right. I would say he's about a 5th-round draft pick. If he was coming out in this year's draft, I would say a 5th round is about where he would be at. Because I don't think he's better than none of the linebackers that got drafted already in the first 2 days. I don't think he's better than none of those linebackers. Oh, another linebacker, Anthony Hill Jr.
You know,
Tennessee.
Anthony Hill Jr. I like Anthony Hill Jr. though. I like him.
Yeah.
From Texas.
Yeah, we sitting here talking about linebackers. They want another one off the board. This draft is panning out in my favor.
Maybe that's why Dallas did that then, because they were like, we ain't gonna get the linebacker we want, so they're gonna make a move right here. All right.
Maybe. I mean, y'all. So that means y'all ain't got no 5th round there, because y'all gave up 2, and that was y'all last 5th round. Y'all had 3.
Yep. We got rid of the 5th round, so we got 3 4th rounds, a 7th round, and a 3rd round left.
So you got 1 pick today, and
4 tomorrow.
Yeah, 4 tomorrow. We got 1 pick today and 3 tomorrow. No, 4 tomorrow. We got 1 pick today and 4 tomorrow. Because we had 6 picks total. So yeah, we got 4 tomorrow too. Pretty decent pick for Titans. Wide receiver, edge rusher, and a linebacker. Pretty decent pick in the first 2 days for the Titans.
Keldrick Faulk don't know how to play line. He don't know how to play edge, man. The man ain't got no pass rush ability. He athletic now. He got all the traits. He can't pass rush to save his life.
See what the Rams take.
I'm gonna say
tight end. Another tight end.
Oh God. What are they doing? What the hell is going on with tight ends right now? What the fuck is going on with tight ends?
2nd round is all tight ends. All tight ends and defensive tackles.
Man, I mean, I'm not mad at this because the late 2nd round, I had this dude as a 3rd round pick. He was the 3rd best tight end for me. But all right, who am I? Who am I?
Hey, like I said, the draft is panning out just how I like it. He got drafted in 2020. Yeah, he got drafted in 2023. He was talking about winners. As I said, I knew it was a couple of years ago. Trade alert. The Denver Broncos has traded their pick to the Buffalo Bills. Who did the Buffalo Bills move up for?
Probably a tight end.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Everybody seems like they need a tight end right now. Don't everybody seem like they need one?
Now, the one thing Buffalo don't need is a tight end. They need, I'm not even going to say it. I'm going to keep my mouth hush. Go get a tight end. Go get a tight end, Buffalo. Go get a tight end.
Real quick, these folks, they done drafted a quarterback and a damn tight end.
I mean, truthfully speaking, the Rams don't really need anything on offense, so they just getting people just in case they lose somebody. Their offense is straight, to be honest with you. As long as Pakua comes and play this year and he gets out of his little legal battle, he play this year, their offense is good. They don't need no offense players.
Who can say he in rehab right now, man? He in rehab.
You can go get in my bed if you want.
All right, let me bring this screen over here.
I'm cold.
love having two monitors now. I don't have to put everything on one monitor.
Make life a lot easier, don't it?
Yeah, I got a 43-inch monitor here, and then I got my 35-inch monitor here. So right now I'm watching ESPN on my 43-inch monitor, so I just moved that screen over here.
Bro, the second round done been weird, bro. This round has been weird as hell.
Yeah, it's been a whole lot more surprising in the second round than the first round.
And I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad because in my personal opinion, it get you out. It get
I know what I'm doing next year.
Keep doing this, and we're gonna have some options at 92. But go ahead.
I know what I'm doing next year. Next year, everybody. I mean, I'm going. I'm just saying when we talk about going to the draft. I mean, talk about leading up to the draft. Everybody that I got at the bottom of my draft pick, I'm putting them at the top.
I'm just gonna flip my board. I'm just gonna flip it. But now y'all know some on though, so it is what it is.
Put it in the bag.
Oh, you're right. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna put it in this room for you.
Don't be around. Don't be around.
No, don't touch it. I'm gonna put it up. So when you go home, your mother can get it. I'll put it up here.
I don't look at it.
All right. Let's see who the Bills pick.
So they don't need an edge. What they need? Let's see.
They need a lot.
Who they picked in the first round? You remember? I don't remember who they picked in the first round.
They didn't have a pick in the first round.
Oh, they didn't? Okay.
Yeah, they was one of the teams that didn't have a pick.
I'm giving them. Let me see who I'm gonna give them. You gonna think I'm giving them Zakee Wheatley or Bud Clark. I'm giving them a safety.
I thought you were about to say Bud Crawford.
Yeah, he said Bud Crawford. Damn.
They took a corner. Davison. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but hey.
Igbinosa from Ohio State.
Yeah.
Igbinosa.
Davison Igbinosa.
All right. He not bad.
Hey, Ohio State leading the league right now and players coming off the board.
He not bad, but he not. Let me see what I got on him. That is about right. This is about the right time. I got a third round grade on him, so
yeah, that's about right. It's a late second round because we're at the 62nd pick. He got picked up at the 62nd mark, so that's about right.
Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. He another one of them corners. He just too damn grabby.
They picked the edge rusher early in the second round. T.J. Parker from Clemson. They got him at the 35th pick. They had an early second round pick, and they got him in the late second round. The Chargers on the board. They didn't have a first round pick neither. Oh no, they did. No, that was last year. Oh, Mari Hampton.
They did. Yeah, because they picked Mesador.
Oh, that's what they did. That's why they did take Megador. That's why they did.
They picked him right before we picked what's his name? Malachi Lawrence.
Yeah. What? Yep. Akeem Megador.
I'm coming.
So the Chargers pick, they pick is in Seattle. Got the next pick, and then we out of the second round going to the third. Okay. The Chargers, they celebrating over there. They like what they just did.
Yeah, I don't know what they did because they ain't nobody say nothing yet.
Tell Devin I love him. I'm not even here. He at work. Is Bestie there?
Hey man, why does the Chargers war room look like a conference room in a hotel?
That's probably where they at. They probably did get a conference room.
I mean, I see chairs with the daggone Chargers logo on it.
They do his teeth.
I know you can bring them in. You can ship them in.
They look like that. Everybody else know they got a real war room. That joint look like they in a hotel conference room. Oh, that's my man right there from Maryland. Messed up his career. Messed with the daggone Royals.
And Lad McConkley had almost 800 yards. Okay.
Messed up his career messing with them daggone Royals. He was a nice linebacker.
Oh, they got your guy, man. They got your guy. Free.
Is this fish about to go to sleep?
Jake Slaughter.
Where's the yellow fish?
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Where's he at?
I mean, it's another good center out there, but I wanted Jake Slaughter. I like Jake Slaughter, but there's another good center out there. Jake Slaughter, nice. He nice with it. He agile. He can hold the block 1-on-1 if he needs to. He definitely can run block.
I want to come back home. With my mom.
Yeah, hey, he went in a good spot.
Can I come to life?
Yeah. I had him an early third round though. He went late second, so that's about
right. Yeah, I had him in the early third round as well. It's about right. Now we got the last pick, the damn Seahawks. Some type of way they always take a running back in the late round. I don't know why they do this every year. Which
they picked up Price. I knew they were gonna get a running back because they let Walker go. I was like, they're not going with just daggone, what's my guy's name? I always call that man Champagne, but it ain't Champagne. Chardonnay. That's why I call him Champagne.
Yeah.
That's why.
Hey, hold on, you mixing wine with champagne now. For you out of order.
Hey,
you better have a sauce thrown out here.
That's why I call him. That's why I call him Champagne. But I knew they wasn't going to start the season with just him as the running back. I knew they were going to have somebody else. I just wasn't expecting them to get Price. Get that out their face. They sleeping.
How? They ain't even sleeping.
Yes, they are.
How? They swooping around.
Don't put hands on the freak. Don't put hands on them now. Don't put hands on them. Hey, we get to see a grandfather free. That's what we're gonna call him.
They messing with my daggone fish.
What they mess with the fish?
Yeah, they shining a flashlight on them while they trying to sleep. Because my lights is on a timer, so as the day is like a regular day, it's set from the beginning of the day, and when it gets to nighttime, my lights
shut off.
Yeah, they go down to like a light blue, like the moonlight, and then they shut off. And so they get in their positions to go to sleep, and he come over there and shining a light dead in their face. He told me they not asleep. Their eyes is open. I'm like, they don't have eyelids. They sleep with their eyes open.
Here we go. Look, hey, look, and you know, fish. They gotta like they kind of. Oh no, that's sharks. That's sharks. Sharks when they sleep, they gotta keep swimming, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, all fish keep swimming. Like they only sleep for like 20 minutes and then they swim. And then they sleep for like 5 minutes and then they swim away. They always stay alert. That's why they don't have eyelids, because they always alert.
Right. All right, last pick of the second round. Seattle's on the clock. I don't, man, shit. I ain't trying to predict none of this stuff no more.
I don't know what the Seahawks gonna do right here. They got a running back, so they don't need a running back. They got corner up there, they got an edge, and they got safety up there. They don't need no running back. They picked one up in the first round.
And they just picked up what's his name, didn't they?
Price, the running back Price.
Yeah, they picked up Price. So all right, we're gonna see what. Let's see.
Who the heck is it? Oh, that's his son. I'm about to say, who the heck is this little dude? I don't remember him playing in the NFL. That's his son.
You like, hold on, they had a midget in the you out of order, free. You out of order.
I thought it was like a little Muggsy Bogues dude that played in the NFL. I'm like, I don't remember seeing him. Bud Clark, safety. Bud Clark.
I like Bud Clark a lot from TCU. I like him. One of my favorite safeties in this draft.
That's what they need. They needed a safety. They picked up a running back. They needed that. They picked that up. They needed a safety. They just picked that up. Now they need an edge rusher.
Hey, you know Seattle, they good for getting them damn safeties, man.
Yeah.
They good. They good for getting them damn safeties.
They find a safety and they find a linebacker every time.
Yeah.
They got a linebacker
and a running back.
Yeah, and a running back. They got a linebacker. They got a running back. So they don't need neither one of those. Now they just found the safety.
Now, I like Bud Clark a lot. He need to put some damn weight on, but if you want to see, I think he's another one of them nickel players. You know what I'm saying? Can play close to the line, good ball skills, can come downhill and tackle. I like Bud Clark.
Truth be told, that's one of the reasons why he dropped to the late second round, because he's kind of small for a safety.
Yeah, he thin. He thin out there. Hey,
see, the only reason why I know I pretty much can narrow down who the Washington Commanders is going to get, depending on who's left out there, is because I know what type of players Adam Peters like. He like people that's very athletic. If you go look at all of the players that we drafted since Adam Peters have been in his position, everybody has gotten a 9 or above athletic score. The relative athletic score has always been a 9 or above. He hasn't got anybody that's below a 9.
All right, so we finally done made it to the third round. We done finally made it.
Yeah.
About damn time. Free, y'all got let's see. Hold on, give me 1 second. Y'all got 6 picks before it's on y'all.
Woo! That was a long time. We started at 7 o'clock. It's 9:18.
Hey, Free, look, we trying to make it through this thing. Like, come on, man, y'all work with us, not against us.
Hey, you got if I got 6 picks, that means you got 16 picks.
Nah, I got 26 picks. I was gonna say no. 26 picks.
Yeah, no.
27, really, 27. Because we picked 28th.
Yeah, y'all gonna be looking. Y'all gonna be sitting here looking like, man, please, you gonna be just like I am. Like right now, because there's 6 picks left for us before we pick, I'm gonna get one of the players that I said we could possibly get. I know I'm gonna get one of the players. I said those 2 running backs yesterday, and I said Hurts. I know we're gonna get one of those 3. I know we're gonna get one of those 3.
Which 2 running backs you like?
Mike Washington and guy from Clemson. What's his name?
You said from Clemson?
Yeah, from Clemson.
Henry? No, not Henry.
It's it starts with an A.
Allen. Is it Allen?
He converted from a wide receiver to
it's Allen. It's Allen.
Yeah. Those are the 2 running backs that I like. I like Mike Washington and I like the dude from Clemson, Aguilar How do you say his name?
All right, we ain't got to do all of this, man. Let's go. Let's get this thing going. Let's keep the draft moving. Come on, y'all.
They act like we getting ready for the daggone election.
What are we doing?
America.
Okay, 150 years, we got it. 250 years, we got it. Make the damn pick. All right, the pick is in.
The NFL ain't even been around for 250 years. We can get on with the NFL. Y'all want to do this around election time.
Yeah, we'll do this next time, but come on, let this. All right, they somebody hugging.
I know one thing. They better not have no daggone Donald Trump at the daggone draft next year when I go.
Man, Trump might not be in office next year when you go. He might not be in office.
I hope not.
Yeah, well, hold on, free.
I didn't want him in office now.
Jacoby Brissett, is 1-11 as a starter. How's he 1-11?
Oh,
how's he 1-11?
And that's their quarterback.
Yeah, that it just popped up. That's why I seen it. How's he 1-11?
That's why I say I wasn't thinking that they was going to pick no daggone Jeremiah Love. They need a quarterback. They got Brissett.
Who they gonna pick? You want them to pick Ty Simpson?
I mean, I would have picked Ty Simpson over.
Hey, right here. You know what? You know who I would take right here? I would take Nussmeier, either Nussmeier or Drew Aller. I'd take either one of them right here.
They took Carson Beck.
Okay, I ain't mad at Carson Beck. I thought Carson Beck was better than Ty Simpson, me personally. So I'm not mad at them. I'm not mad at them taking that.
So I guess they said, well, we went and got Jeremiah Love. The quarterback we looking at is still there. Ain't nobody gonna take him.
And I think he can. I think he can settle in. Once again, would you taking him in the third round? Let him sit behind, or let him compete with Jacoby Brissett. I think Brissett wins that competition at first. Let him have some time to develop, and you might have something with Arizona.
I don't think Brissett going to win over Carson Beck. To be honest with you, I
think Brissett, because of his experience, he got more experience.
I think that they probably will start him, but I don't think he will be. When you see him in preseason, I guarantee you, people gonna say Beck needs to start over Brissett.
Carson Beck, I thought and the crazy thing is when he played at Georgia, I watch Carson Beck every week. Man, I thought he looked way more cautious at Miami than he did at Georgia. At Georgia, he kind of just let that thing rip. And there were times where you be like, man, what the heck? Don't. Okay.
I was about to say, I thought he played better at Georgia than he did at Miami. It looked like he dropped off when he got to Miami. I thought he just let
it rip when he played at Georgia. You know what I'm saying? At Miami, he looked to be a tad bit more calculated. Really looked like he wanted to try to eliminate interceptions. But as far even eliminate interceptions, he ended up missing throws that he probably would have made if he would have been a tad bit more loose. Hey, if you're gonna be a gunslinger, go sling the ball, man. Go sling it.
Hey, I got 2 wide receivers. Well, 3 wide receivers still on the board that I wouldn't mind taking. And I got 2 running backs that's still on the board that I wouldn't mind taking.
Who your top 3 receivers right now, Free?
Williams.
Antonio Williams from Clemson?
Yeah, Antonio Williams from Clemson. Hold up. Antonio Williams. What's my guy? They just showed it up on the board.
Hurst from Georgia State.
Yeah, Hurst from Georgia State, and what's the other guy?
Do you like Surratt from Indiana?
Oh, Branch. That's the other guy.
Okay. Zachariah Branch.
Yeah, those are my 3.
I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at that at all.
Another defensive tackle.
I don't even know who this dude is.
Hey, he went to Denver, so I ain't mad.
Yeah, I don't know.
Texas A&M defensive tackle.
Hey, bro, like I always say, I can't watch everybody, so it is what it is. It is what it is.
I'm not mad at it. He went to Denver. That's on the AFC. I ain't got to see him.
Yeah, hey, y'all go do y'all thing, bro. Y'all go do y'all thing.
We seen him last year. I ain't got to see him this year.
Hey, and look, we only gonna see you once every 4 years, so it don't matter.
You just can't fit up to what I see.
Hell, matter of fact, next time we see you, you might not be a Bronco.
Yeah. Next time we see the Broncos, if we see the Broncos, hopefully it's in the Super Bowl. All right, the Raiders back on the board. Let's see what the Raiders gonna do. That's why I said I was not worried. I know one of my players is gonna be here because I can almost guarantee you Raiders is not gonna pick one of my players.
Man, I dig it. Okay, I like this pick right here. Kieran Crawford, edge rusher from Auburn.
See what I'm saying?
He's not a bad player. He's not a bad player.
Nope.
I didn't have him once again. This is another one of them guys where I had him as a 3rd round pick. I had him in the later 3rd round, but
the Eagles is up next. They not gonna take one of my players.
Shit, you never. Hell, who knows what the Eagles gonna do?
Eagles gonna go. They're gonna probably go. I got the Eagles probably going offensive line.
They need to, but it ain't no damn good offensive lineman out there.
Nah, I mean it ain't because they let so many go off the board because they went and got players they didn't need to get.
Man, this wasn't no great offensive line class, but I'm just saying it just my goodness. All this stuff done start to fall apart for me. I don't know where I'm at with none of this stuff. Hold on, let me look at my top. Give me 1 second. All right, so Gerard McCoy, I still got him. And I don't take into consideration injury factors and none of that shit. So I had him off of his tape. I had him as a 1st round player. Let's see who else is available. Romello Height, the pass rusher from Texas Tech. Zaquil Wheatley, the safety from Penn State. Farmer or what's the nigga first name? I can't even think of his first name. Damn Farmer. I'm gonna call him Farmer. Farmer, the offensive guard. Let's see.
See you later.
I like Surratt. Johnson, the running back from Nebraska. Surratt is the receiver from Indiana. Let's see. Keith Abney, the corner from Arizona State. Halsey, the safety from US, I believe USC. I could be wrong, but I believe USC.
No.
Daniels, the receiver from Miami. Bell, he hurt too, but he the receiver from Louisville.
I can kind of see it, but I can't see it.
I don't know. There's some players out here. If at this current moment in time, if it was up to me, man, give me either Harold Perkins from LSU. He played linebacker. I think he could be a edge guy. I don't know, man. I'm so tired of looking at this stuff now. I'm trying to put it together. But my God.
I'm so tired of looking at this stuff.
I'm tired of looking at it now. Normally it'd be interesting when you picking back, you picking every round. When you gotta wait this long, it's like, man, these folks I'm naming, they probably be off the board by the time. we pick again, so I don't know.
Right.
Who you think the Eagles going with? I think they go safety here.
I can see that because
Oh no, but you might be right by offensive line. You might be right.
I can see that too because they did let I think they let one of their safeties go. Blankenship
Right.
left.
Yeah. So you only got what's his name back there? Really? What's the white boy name?
Uh,
The Gene.
yeah, DeJean. Cooper
So
DeJean.
we'll see what happens, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
I can see them going safety because Blankenship is gone. They need offensive line, edge rusher, tight end. They don't need no tight end.
They
Safety,
just
wide
draft didn't they just draft a tight end?
Yeah, they drafted tight end. They drafted tight end and they drafted a
And
wide
they,
receiver.
yeah, I was gonna say, and they drafted a wide receiver.
Like do this. Like if you do
I'm maybe okay, there we go. And they went, like we said, they went offensive tackle from Miami, Markel Bell. That nigga is trash, in my personal opinion. Um, you know, I'm out of order. I'm probably out of order for saying that. That nigga is trash.
Hey, I'm not mad at it. If he starts and he's trash, that's even better for me. It's a win-win for me.
Hey, I had him as an undrafted free agent, so hey, take him in the third. I ain't got no problem. Do y'all thing, Eagles?
He do got some long arms though. I'm looking at him. He got some long arms though.
He's slow.
Yeah, he is slow, but he got long arms. If he
The
get his
man
hands on you, if he get his hands on you, he might be a problem.
Man, he's 6'9", and you know, my thing is, it's always good to have good size, right? Long arms, good size, bro. When you 6'9", you damn man, you ain't moving like that against these guys in the NFL, bro. I'm just telling you,
So you calling him Tyson Fury?
man. Hell, he's six. They the same. They damn near the same size. I don't know, dude. Ain't. I mean, what the hell you expect him to do? When he big, he bigger than everybody, but he's slower than everybody.
Yeah, he is. He is definitely. I'm sitting. I saw him go down the field and make a block, and
That's the only thing they showing. That's the only thing they showing.
that
That
man was
nigga
moving
making
slow.
one block. They only showing him making one block.
That
Free.
man was moving slow.
Hey, he's laboring to get out there, man. He laboring.
Who you think the Chicago Bears take right here?
I have no clue no more. I done been so wrong on this one. I'm going. Let me see who they done already drafted. Who did Chicago draft already? I don't even know who they done drafted.
Yeah, I don't know who they drafted either.
Let me see. Hold on. So they done drafted Dylan Thieneman and Logan Jones, the center from Iowa, and Dylan Thieneman, the safety from Oregon. Oh shit, I don't know.
They gonna go offensive lineman. They gonna go offensive lineman.
Yeah, I would probably go edge right here if I was them.
They gonna go
Maybe
offensive
D
lineman.
line, maybe receiver. I don't know. Let's see.
Let's see who they pick. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right?
Hell no. Guess who they picked?
Oh,
A damn tight end.
oh my God. Well, they did.
They picked Sam Roush
Sam Roush.
from Stanford. Sam Roush.
Sam
Hold on, where
Roush.
I got Roush.
Wow.
And Roush not bad. He's not a bad player. I just had him in the 5th round. So it is what it is. Hey, I don't know what's the intrigue with these tight ends. These folks love tight ends, man. I don't know what's going on.
This second and third round been tight end fury.
Man, they like, hey, I guess so. I always look at it like this. Man, the league, it do one or two things, right? The league go back and forth as far, once one thing changed, then folks want to make adjustments. So now, I guess now we going back to 12 personnel, 2 tight end sets, I guess.
I guess.
But he not. Hold on, let me see what I got notes on him.
He looked like he nice, durable tight end downfield.
Nah,
He
but
just don't look like he that fast though.
if you go look at his tape, he end up doing one or two things. I don't know how it works out. He end up blocking. He can block well. He a good blocker. Or he end up running to the flats or running like a little out route to the to the sideline. He got about 3 routes that he run.
Yeah, that's what I say. He doesn't look fast at all. All right, we
He's
got the 49ers and then it's us. Let's go. Let's see who the 49ers
for
get.
US. Hold on now. Oh, free. Okay, you excited?
I'm very excited because
All
all
right,
of the players that I was looking to get is still on the board.
oh man, the 49ers, they came up, they took one of my
Height.
favorite edge rushers, Romello Height, straight from Dublin, Georgia. Dublin, Georgia. Shout out to hey, my roommate in college is from Dublin.
Let's go, Washington.
Do you remember Bebe? Bebe Tom he played receiver in Denver.
Oh yeah.
One man, I played against Bebe. Knew him really well. He from Dublin as well. We played basketball against each other. When he was about to get drafted, we were all in college, so he came to Valdosta and he stayed with us for about a week or whatever, right? And guess what we did that entire week?
What's up?
Nigga, we played FIFA. You know what I'm saying? 2-on-2. It was him and his partner, and my roommate Leon. You know what I'm saying? They all from Dublin. But me and Baby, we knew each other because we played ball against each other. So we played FIFA, went out, you know what I'm saying, just had a good time. And he already had the agent money. So the agent had already broke him off. So he came through. He had a watch on everything I love. He had the watch that had the diamonds dripping in it, bro. Hey, I said, damn, bro, how much that cost? He talking about shit. My agent gave it to me. He said, just wear it until after the draft. You got to get it back to me after the draft. I said, shit, I ain't mad at you. I said, I ain't mad at you. But shout out to Baby, man. Really good dude.
Let's
Demarius
go,
Thomas.
Washington. I need y'all to get the player that I want Hurts, but it's still two other wide receivers that I believe is better than Hurts. I just chose Hurts because I thought the other two wide receivers would be gone. But Branch is still there and Williams is still there. I thought they would be gone, but they still there.
Now you're right. You're right. Why you think y'all gonna go receiver?
Because like I said, all we got is Terry, and then we got De'Ami Brown came back, but he's not a straight up number 2 wide receiver. He usually come off the bench and play the slot. And then you got Jaden Lane was a rookie last year, and then we had Luke Campbell. I say Luke Campbell. Luke McCaffrey is a third year wide receiver. He still hasn't developed into that slot receiver that we thought he would be. So I'm like, we don't have a true number 2 wide receiver. We thinking we're going to get Brandon Ayuk, but it's not a guarantee that we're going to get him. We're thinking we're going to get him, but even if we get him, is he going to be ready to play week 1? So that's why I'm like, we need to get a receiver to have on the opposite side of Terry week 1.
But y'all better stop dealing with San Francisco.
Oh, we probably won't be dealing with San Francisco after this. But the thing is, it's really not against us. It's more so against Brandon Ayuk. It's just we're caught in the middle because Brandon Ayuk want to come to us, and they like Brandon Ayuk pretty much. Well, really, the 49ers did it because when Brandon Ayuk got injured, they took away his guarantee money. And so when they took away his guarantee money for that year, he said, I'm not playing at all for the season. So he sat out the entire season. And then the following year, he said, I don't even want to come back. They were like, well, we're gonna take your guarantee 27 million. He was like, I don't care about that. I don't want to play for y'all no more. I want to be traded.
I would have cared about that 27 million.
I mean, well, you think about it. I mean, he got paid he got paid on the beginning of that. Where he got the signing bonus and the guarantee money from that first year of that deal, and then the second year they took away his guarantee money, and so he just said, you know what, I'm not playing 2024 because he got hurt in 2023. He said, I'm not playing 2025. He got hurt, so he got the guarantee money for 2024. He got hurt. No, he got hurt in 24. He played in 23, got the contract. They took the guarantee from 2024, so he set out the entire year for 2025. He still got the guarantee money, but he set out the entire year. All right, let's
Do,
see what we got. The pick is it.
do you think y'all will go offensive line?
No, if we go offensive line, it's going to be a center. That's it. Our offensive line is set. Only thing we need is a center. So if we go offensive line, it's going to be a center. And I don't. They could take a center third round, but we don't have another pick until the fifth round. So I don't think they're going to let a wide receiver go off the board because they need a wide receiver. We can pick up a center that can play the position.
I ain't saying nothing, freak. I ain't saying nothing. I'm gonna let you call this one.
I think they're going to go wide receiver. I wouldn't be mad at one of the two running backs, but I don't think they're going to get them right now. I think they will wait till the fifth round to pick those running backs up if they're still there. I think we're going to go wide receiver here.
Do you want your favorite show with me? DJ
And with the 71st pick, the Washington Commanders have selected come on, Mark Ripper.
I'm on mute. Go ahead, Free. I want you to react to this.
I'm still waiting for him to say it. I'm a little bit behind you. Mark Ripken is taking forever. All right, here we go.
Y'all,
Antonio Williams. I told you. I knew it. I said I thought one of those. I thought they was gonna be gone, but he's still there.
can I break the player down real quick?
Go ahead.
Antonio Williams, of course, and this just I got him as a top 3 route runner in this class. He has the ability. He's a yak guy. You know what I'm saying? Can catch the ball yards after catch. Um, I didn't like the way that he was used to some degree at Clemson. A lot of bubble screens and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Direct snaps, handoffs, and all that kind of stuff. And no disrespect to well, it is disrespect, but no disrespect to Cade Covenant. It seemed like the man would create separation, and all the throws that would be given to him was late. But he could make the adjustment. He could high point the ball. Man, he a dog out there. I like him a lot. Had him as a third round pick. Free, what's your thoughts on him?
Hey, I had him as a second round pick. I thought he would. Like I said, I thought he would be gone before he got to us. That's why I said I was looking at Hurts from Georgia State because I thought him and Branch would be gone. But I thought he was. I had him over top of Branch. But if he was gone, I think they would have went and got Branch if he was gone. But I like him. I mean, he's not a tall receiver. He's not going to burn you down the field. He will get downfield, but he's not no speedy receiver. But like you said, he runs the route well. He catches everything, and he high points the ball. I think he got I want to say a 40-inch vertical. It might be higher than that, but I think it's a 40-inch vertical. He got a decent 40 time. I think it was like a 4. I want to say a 4 4-5 or 4-4. I think it was a 4. I think it was a 4-4. But he's a great route runner, and you got him on the outside of Terry. If we don't get Brandon Ayuk, or even if we get Brandon Ayuk, you got two guys. We got three guys that can run routes very well. Brandon Ayuk is a good route runner. Terry's a good route runner, and now you add another good route runner. So I'm not mad. You got Jalen Lang for speed if you need somebody to get downfield. You got De'Ami Brown for speed if you need somebody to get downfield. So I'm not mad at that pick at all. I knew they was gonna go receiver. I just didn't know who would be left on the board.
I like the player. Like I said, I think as far as being able to set his routes up, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't, like you said, he don't win with speed, but he wins with
Technique.
yeah, absolutely. That short area quickness, understanding how to set DBs up, you know what I mean, set his routes up. Can't man, I think y'all got a hell of a player right here. I like Antonio Williams a lot, me personally.
Yeah, I definitely like I said, I had him as my number one wide receiver in the going into this round that was left on the board. I had him as my number one wide
What
receiver.
the hell is going? Hold on, my bad, Free.
Another tight end?
What the hell is going on?
Hey, it's good.
Hey,
It's good
and,
for you.
and
Good for you.
I love Oscar Dub. Oscar Dub from Georgia. That's another one. I'll break Oscar Dub down real quick. Man, tenacious blocker. You know what I'm saying? Had to play behind what's his name for a long time. He played behind Brock Bowers for a long time, and so he didn't get his opportunity until after Brock kind of left. But quarterback friendly, can get open across the field. He ain't got great speed or anything, you know what I'm saying, but very smart player. And the way he was used at Georgia, you know what I'm saying, very athletic. You know what I'm saying, was one of those culture guys that you want on your team. But right now, I wouldn't have picked Oscar Delp in the third round. I wouldn't have picked him right there. And shout out to the Saints because they didn't drafted back-to-back Georgia players with CJ or Christian Miller and Oscar Delp. But yeah, I wouldn't have took that one right there. I wouldn't have took him right there. But who am I? And now we got the Giants trading up with Cleveland.
Uh-oh.
The Giants have moved to number 10, the 74th pick.
They're gonna get Branch. They're gonna get Branch. They're moving up to get Branch.
Man, don't they ain't got enough receivers?
No. All they got is
No, they picked the Tennessee dude 2 years ago in the first round.
who?
He like he's 6'5". I can't think of his name. He's 6'5" and ran like a 4.3. But you're right. And they went and got Malachi Fields, wide receiver from Notre Dame.
Wow. Oh, that's hey.
I ain't mad at that pick.
That's a good wide receiver. That's hey.
Malachi.
He's another one of those big wide receiver, red zone threats. Can high point the ball. Decent route runner. I wouldn't say great route runner. He's 6'4.5", 218. I would say he's a decent route runner. I wouldn't say great, but
I don't like him. I don't like him running. Man, what I got, I thought he got great size, a great catch radius, you know what I'm saying? Can high point the ball well, tough, you know what I'm saying? Great leaping ability, physical. The problem is I think he's stiff. He didn't the route tree that he had going on at Notre Dame. That nigga he ran he ran a bunch of curls. You know what I'm saying? Curls. He ran some deep routes and slants. You know what I'm saying? So he don't have. I think he's a good player. You know what I'm saying? I gotta once again. This is another 5th round pick for me, but
yeah, I didn't have him going in the 3rd round. I thought he would be in the. I actually had him in the 4th round,
okay.
but he's a like I said, he's a good red zone threat. He's 6'4.5". He can jump. He can high point the ball. He's gonna be much taller than any of the DBs that he will face, especially when he leaps for the ball. He's gonna be much taller because he's already 6'4", and then his leaping ability. He all you got to do is throw the ball up to him. He's gonna get it. The question is, are they going to use him correctly? Because the thing with the quarterback that the Giants got, he holds the
And
ball a little too long. He holds the ball a little too long, and that's why he ended up having to scramble so much. And last year because he held the ball too long.
you know the good thing is because he's going to be opposite Malik Neighbors, and we got to see how Malik Neighbors is coming off of the ACL. But because he opposite of him, he should get a lot of single coverage. And hey, if Jackson Dart got the ability to give him 50-50 balls, I think he can win a lot of those. You know what I'm saying? A 50-50 ball for him might end up being 70-30. You know what I'm saying? So
That's the reason why I'm glad we got guys like Sonny Styles and Nick Cross because he's going to be the middle guy because Malik Neighbors is the downfield threat. But you come across that middle with Sonny Styles and Nick Cross, they will lay the wood on you.
I don't think he run routes well enough to be like. So if you run the zone, he don't. I don't think he understands zone well enough to know where to sit down at across the middle. Um, I don't know. I don't know how good of a receiver he's going to end up being for the Giants. And with the way the Giants run their offense, we just got to wait and see. We got to wait and see.
I think, in my opinion, I think he's not going to look that good with the Giants, but he goes to somebody else. Let's say he goes to Dallas or he goes to Philly or he goes to KC or the Rams or somebody when the Rams still got Matthew Stafford. He's going to look a lot better in those situations because of the way that they would use him. Like Dallas, they would use him as a red zone threat. They're going to goal line instead of they're going to fake their handoff and throw the ball up to him. Washington would do the same thing with him. Philly would do the same thing with him. I don't think Dallas would use him like that. I think Dallas is going to use him as a route runner.
not Dallas, the Giants,
I mean,
not Dallas.
Giants. I'm sorry. The Giants going to use him as a route runner because they got Malik Neighbors as the downfield threat. Malik Neighbors, majority of the time you see Malik Neighbors, he's running downfield. You very seldom see him run across the middle like that. He does do it across the middle, but majority of the time you see the highlights of Malik Neighbors, it's him going downfield.
It's deep shots, deep shots.
Yeah.
I don't know. Man, this draft is a little interesting to me. This draft been really interesting.
I'm gonna tell you where he would have fit perfectly at if I was Phil, the team that I would have want to go to at that pick right there. Well, at that position, I would have want to go to the Cincinnati Bengals. That's where I would have wanted to go.
Yeah. Well, the problem you can't go to Cincinnati. Well, you could. Real quick, I want to ask something real quick. Jeremiah McCoy, or excuse me, I keep saying Jamar McCoy, the cornerback from Tennessee. Like I said, he the only first round player, and this is only going off the tape, not going off anything else. And who is this? Man, folks, they starting to take folks I don't even know. The Dolphins just took Caleb Douglas. Do you know Caleb Douglas?
Never heard of him.
Never heard of this guy. I have no clue who this guy is. I've never watched him. He's a receiver from Texas Tech. I have no clue who he is.
Yeah,
I've never watched him.
I never heard of him. The only people I ever paid attention to at Texas Tech was the defensive lineman and the
linebacker.
Yeah, the linebacker.
Yeah, me too. We agreeing. Okay, all right. I keep telling y'all, they know stuff that I don't know. They're smarter than me.
He looked decent. I haven't seen him.
It's the highlight tape. Everybody looked good on their highlight tape.
No, what I'm saying is he looked decent, but the one thing that I didn't see from him that I thought I should have seen from him, being 6'3", I want to see him high point the ball. I never seen him high point the ball. You would think a guy that's 6'3", almost 6'4", at some point, one of the highlight reels it would have showed him high pointing the ball because that should be one of his strengths at 6'3.5". He
Know what
should
you would
be a guy
figure.
that can jump.
Hey, Free, I don't know how we do this. How do we do this? We got to sit here and go through all these folks that we getting the folk. We had no clue who they are.
Yeah, I never heard. I mean, I've never
No,
heard.
and that's no disrespect toward him. That's no disrespect. He wasn't in my wheelhouse.
Yeah, Douglas, I don't know much.
Caleb, I would have, and you were talking about it earlier. Ted Hurst from Georgia State. I would have took him. I like Lance. What's the brother name? I can't think of his first name, but he the brother of, you remember what's the quarterback that came out of that was drafted like number 2? Lance. Trey Lance. So Trey Lance, his brother plays receiver at North Dakota State as well.
Hold on. Why? Well, I mean, I understand they Pittsburgh Steelers, but oh no, that never mind. Go ahead. I'm thinking about somebody else.
Hold on, what you gonna say? Tell me.
No, I thought those are the Porters. I was thinking
no.
about Trotter's son. I was thinking about Trotter. I'm like, why they ain't come out for Trotter? But that's Porter. I'm thinking about Porter.
Yeah, Joey Porter. Hey, all I was gonna say is shit, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Quarterback. Drew
They
Allen.
need. Hold on. Now this is the crazy thing. Real quick, this is the crazy thing. So they take, and I like Drew Adler. I like him better than I like Ty Simpson. Right?
Yeah.
My question is this though. So they taking Drew Adler here. They already got what's the quarterback from Ohio State that they got on the bench right now?
They don't got no quarterback from Ohio State on the bench.
Yeah, they did. They took him last year or either the year before. What's the nigga name, man? Will Howard.
Oh yeah, they do got Will Howard.
Will Howard, and then I don't know is Aaron Rodgers coming back? I don't know if he's coming back or not. I think he is, but I don't know.
He hasn't made his decision. See, the thing is, Aaron Rodgers got picked up by Mike Tomlin, but Mike Tomlin's not there no more.
Right. But the coach there is now his old coach. What's his old coach name? He used to coach for us. What's the nigga name, man? Oh my god.
Hold on, I'll find out real quick.
The old man, they won the Super Bowl together.
Holmgren.
No, not Holmgren. Not Holmgren. No, not Holmgren.
Hold on.
What's his name? Man, he used to coach for the Cowboys. Until last year, he got fired last year, and that's when.
You don't know who your dad coach is?
I can't remember his name. I know who he is. I just can't remember his name.
McCarthy. Mike McCarthy.
Mike McCarthy. Thank you, McCarthy. So
see, that's the reason why he's not going to go back to the Steelers. I mean, go back to the Steelers because Mike McCarthy is the one that got rid of him.
At the same time, no, Mike McCarthy didn't get rid of him. The young dude that be coaching over there now got rid of him.
Yeah, that's why Mike McCarthy didn't get rid of him.
So I think he gonna play for Mike McCarthy. But my question is, so now the thing about the NFL, I do understand it because you can never throw too many darts at quarterback, right? If you ain't got no quarterback, you ain't got too much of nothing. And so now you got Will Howard and you got Adler, and I like Drew Adler. I like him a lot. I think this is the prime time for him to be picked at. You know what I'm saying? So I had him as a 3rd round pick, and I had him above Ty Simpson, me personally. Damn, Ty Simpson, no disrespect. But I like Adler. And man, the only thing with Adler is he get out there and he might act the fool a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He act the fool a little bit.
What if Drew go out there his rookie year? He starts his rookie year.
I don't see that. If Aaron Rodgers come back, I don't see it.
No, no, I'm saying that Aaron Rodgers doesn't come back, and they got another defensive tackle from Missouri.
Man, I like Chris McKellen.
But
I like McKellen a lot. Go ahead.
I'm just saying that Drew is the starter. Aaron Rodgers doesn't come back. Drew is the starter. He goes out there and he puts together a better season than daggone Mendoza.
Hey, it is what it is. I
want
wouldn't
to
be
hear.
mad.
I want to hear what Marky got to say. I want to hear what Insane got to say about this generation.
They're not going to show up. They're not going to show up. They're not going to show up. They're not going to talk about that.
I want to hear what they got to say about this generation time.
They're not going to talk about none of that stuff.
What's going on, Pittsburgh?
Shout out to Pittsburgh T in the building. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Chris McKellen, real quick, I think he went right at the right time. I got a 3rd round grade on him. I think he can go out there. He has the ability to play either the 1 technique or the 3 technique. Put a lot of pressure on the quarterback as far as getting upfield. You know what I'm saying? He still need to refine his technique a little bit, but hell, everybody coming out of college probably need to do that. Let me see. I thought he did well against double teams. The problem is I don't think he can do that all the time. I think he's too light in the ass. And so as far as to do it all the time, but he one of those players, sometimes you get in double team, you got to drop to that knee and refuse that double team. You got to push them motherfucker back. And I'd have seen him be able to do it, but I ain't mad at McClellan. Played at Missouri, you know what I'm saying? Played SEC competition, so he didn't have crazy numbers or nothing like that. But this is kind of where I thought he would go. I ain't got no problem with it.
I have no problem with it. I just know I better not see another daggone tight end come off the board in this daggone round. We've seen enough of that in the 3rd round.
Man, listen.
Sorry, the second round.
Look, I'm going to tell you. So this where I thought tight ends was finna go crazy at right here. I thought they was gonna start go. The second round pick that would be taking that tight end I had in the 4th, 5th round.
No, it's so many good players still out there, and I'm like, why are they taking all these tight ends? And some of the teams that's taking tight ends don't need tight ends.
Well, they don't know. Most teams suck at drafting, so.
Hey, I don't know.
Two players that really 3 players. Well, let me see. 1, 2, 3. 4.
Hey, outside of maybe one tight end, outside of maybe one, you cannot convince me all those other tight ends were 2nd round draft picks.
Nope, wouldn't even try to.
Maybe one because that team really needed a tight end. All the rest of them, I'm like,
what are y'all doing?
These are not 2nd round draft picks. What are y'all talking about?
But once again, like I say, they know more than we know. So look, the players that I'm looking at right now as a Cowboy fan. So because McCoy, and like I said, McCoy, I think he got injury issues. As far as that knee go, I don't know where he's gonna get drafted at. I had him just off his tape, not including the injury, just off his tape. I had him as a 2nd round player. A 1st round player. You know what I'm saying? The 2nd best tight end behind Mansour Delane. I like Wheatley. I got him as a 3rd round player. Wheatley, the safety from Penn State. I like Halsey, the safety from USC. Let's see. I like Keith Abney, the cornerback from Arizona State. I had a 2nd round grade on him. Let me see. Hold on. Move over. I still like Surratt. I like Surratt and Bell. Bell, he got a knee injury, so I don't never know what's gonna happen with injuries. I can't ever call that. But I like Surratt as a 2nd round player. Who else I like out here? Harold Perkins. If we get Harold Perkins, I'll love it. Linebacker from LSU. Llewellyn. I like Llewellyn, the pass rusher from Iowa. I like him. And then there you go. Say it again.
I said Pat up here tripping again, talking about the Colts are winning the Super Bowl this year.
Well, he doing the same thing he be doing on you ever watch Game Day?
Yeah. I'll be watching it.
He be acting a fool on Game Day too. Oh, and there you go, Halsey from LSU. I like AJ Halsey. You know what I'm saying? Safety, good player.
Yeah, nice safety.
I like him. Break down the player real quick.
That's what I didn't see. I haven't seen a lot of wide receivers from LSU go off the board.
But LSU didn't have really good wide receivers this year.
They usually have good wide receivers.
That's a fact. Real quick, breaking down Halsey. Damn, wait, I can't even find him now. Oh, there you go. All right. I think, good size. You know what I'm saying? Physical. Great zone player. Plays well in space. You know what I'm saying? Good instincts. Problem is the nigga come downhill and be missing tackles. Now he want to tackle, but it seemed like he closed his eyes when he tried to tackle. And so I mean, it is what it is. But outside of that, I think that's a really good safety right there. And I had a 3rd round grade on him. Not mad at the pick.
Uh-oh. We're about to see Bob little brother.
Up, Falcons back on the board, huh?
Yeah, we're about to see Bob little brother.
You said who?
Bob little brother.
Oh.
I'm telling you, that man reminded me of Bob Earl when I saw him. I was like, damn, that man look like Bob Earl.
Arthur Blank, yeah, I was gonna say he cool, man. Arthur Blank cool. Oh, and then they go with Zachariah Branch.
That's a good pick.
Georgia to Georgia out this motherfucker, man. Georgia to Georgia.
Stay in Georgia.
Yeah. Hey, and I like Zachariah Branch. I think that the Georgia Bulldogs.
Oh, you know, that man jumped up to us. Let's go. Then he started crying.
Well, you know, look, you know, I love Georgia, right? Man, I think we use that man. I ain't gonna say all the way wrong, but only thing we threw that man is bubble screens, slants, a handful of routes. You know what I'm saying?
If I see another grown man up here crying,
they all cry.
That man jumped up to me, let's go. And then he just started crying. He busted out, started crying, and gave his mama a hug. Oh my God, that joint is funny. I don't think I ever cried out of celebration. Actually, I know without a shadow of doubt, I have never cried out of a celebration. I cried off of being mad. I've never cried from celebrating.
Well, that's crazy work that he going to Georgia though. I mean, he going to Atlanta. Arthur Blank looking crazy out there.
That man, he live in Vegas, but he ain't even got if he got a apartment down there, he ain't even got to move.
No, he got to move because he was staying in Athens. You ain't finna drive from Athens to Atlanta all the damn time. You don't want it. You don't want that traffic work. You know what's so crazy? So where it might actually work because where the Falcons practice at is called Flowery Branch, and so it's like 85 north. To get to Athens from Atlanta, you go 85 north, and then you jump on. I can't even remember the name. We call it Sugarloaf. You jump on Sugarloaf to head to Athens. It's about a 45-minute drive, something like that. All that nigga got to do is drive down Sugarloaf, and then he right there at Flowery Branch. Hey, he might not have to change nothing. That might be a fact.
Yeah.
There go another receiver taken by Baltimore. Jacoby Lane from USC. He was the second receiver behind Makai Lemon. He all right. He all right. He all right.
That's why I'm glad we got Williams when we did, because I knew the receiver was about to go off the board. I'm glad we got when we did.
He all right, but I mean, I had me personally, I had him as a 5th round pick. You know what I'm saying? But hey, they took him in the 3rd. Once again, I told y'all, I don't know nothing about this anyways. I don't know nothing about it.
But see, though, Baltimore need receivers. That's the thing. They need receivers. He locates the ball very well. He can play the slot or the outside. He's a decent route runner.
He can't play the slot. I disagree. I don't think he can play the slot.
I mean, they played him in the slot.
That man footwork is no disrespect to him. He got good contested catches, but the man don't create separation. And if you're gonna be in the slot, you got to create some type of separation in the slot.
But the thing is, they don't have any receivers there, so it ain't like they got a lot of people to pick from.
Agree. No disagree. I ain't disagreeing with you.
If he plays the slot better than anybody else they got, they're like, okay, well, he can play the slot. Now, what I will say is he will create a mismatch playing the slot, lining up with a safety or a nickel back because of his height and his length and his ball skills. He would create a mismatch instead of going against the number 1 or number 2 corner. But yeah, I wouldn't say if you got 2 great or 2 good wide receivers and one of them can play the slot or the outside, I would put one of those guys on the slot and put him as the outside because of his jumping ability and his ball skills. I would put him on the outside.
And he got a really good catch radius. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, real quick. Jacksonville just picked somebody. Albert Regis, another defensive tackle from Texas A&M. Let me see. I don't remember this nigga. No disrespect to him. Yeah, I didn't watch Regis. I didn't watch him. Did you watch? Do you know Albert Regis?
No. I'm not even gonna lie.
Don't get me the line.
Nope.
Look, free, and we be like, hold on. Now we watch it. We try our best to keep up with these folks, but I have no clue who this man is. And that's no disrespect to him. He might be a dog out there.
Now, see, the thing is, he could be a dog, but like teams like Texas A&M and what was the school the other guy went to? That we never heard about, the wide receiver, Douglas.
Who he went to? I can't even remember who he played for.
I forgot what school he went to, but usually you was watching that team because you was watching somebody else. And
then, but then that person will pop off. They will pop for you, and you'll be like, "Who is this?"
Yeah, and that's the thing. He didn't pop off this because I watched Texas A&M.
Me
but
too.
He ain't pop off the screen, and I wasn't watching to see him neither.
Yeah, I didn't even know he was being drafted. No disrespect to him. Once again, it's no disrespect. And once again, anybody listen, me and Free, we just talking about what we see. You know what I'm saying? Clearly, the NFL, they see it totally different than how we see it. So it is what it is.
No, see, the NFL, they get paid, the draft people, they get paid to go watch these individual players.
We do this shit for fun.
We only watching this joint. Yeah, we doing this for fun. We only watch it because we watch the game. So we ain't studying every single player because we ain't trying to pick up every single player on our team. We're going looking for guys that's top level guys that can play right now. We're looking for guys that can contribute right now. We ain't looking for guys that's a development process or anything like that. Now we'll take some, but we ain't looking for them. We're looking for guys that, hey, if he come, can he play behind somebody or can he start?
Hey, man.
somebody that's going to be sitting on the bench, and we developing him.
Hey, Free, give me 1 second. I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back.
All right, go ahead. But I mean, a lot of these guys. I mean, a lot of these guys. To be honest, with this draft class wasn't that great. It was decent. There's some good guys there, and there's still a lot of good guys that's on the board that hasn't gotten picked yet. But it wasn't a deep draft class outside of maybe defensive tackle and edge rusher. Edge rusher and defensive tackle, that was probably the deepest part of this class. But a lot of people, I mean, a lot of teams have been taking tight ends. Tight ends been coming off the board like crazy the last two rounds. Towards the end of the second round, I think we went like 4 or 5 straight tight end picks. And then we had a couple of tight end picks in the third round. And this class wasn't deep as far as wide receivers neither. So you didn't have a lot of wide receivers, you didn't have a lot of quarterbacks, and you didn't have a lot of great running backs in this class. So a lot of the guys you was picking was corners, defensive tackle, defensive ends, um, tight ends. Those were mainly the guys that been being picked up, linebackers. Those are the guys that's mainly being picked up.
All right, Free. I've been waiting, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let the Vikings get through their pick, and then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 10 picks after the Vikings get through theirs, right?
Okay.
Before my Cowboys back on the board. I'm
Who
about
y'all-
to start.
Who
Okay,
y'all
so
think y'all go for?
well, real quick, shout out to Big. They call him Big Citrus. That's what they call the brother. Dominique Orange. They call him Big Citrus. I like Dominique Orange a lot.
Nose tackle.
Say it again.
Nose tackle.
Man, he big, he's strong, he powerful, he long. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's one of them dudes that if he ain't finna put too much pass rush out there, but damn it, hey, he finna anchor that, man. Hey, he finna keep them linebackers clean for you. Shout out to him, man. I like that. That's a big dude right there. 6'2", about 325 pounds or something like that. Man, a big dude, man. He a big guy.
And I was just saying while you was away, I was saying this class is not a real deep class outside of defensive tackles, edge rushers, and linebackers. And those are the deepest positions in this class. And those are the guys that's really been being taken off the table right now is edge rushers, nose tackle, defensive tackles, linebackers. We had a run of tight ends. But
we still don't know. We still don't know why we didn't have this run of tight ends. We still have no clue why.
You had a couple of offensive tackles, a couple of guards. So I mean, but there's not a lot of quarterbacks, not a lot of wide receivers, not a lot of running backs, not a lot of cornerbacks. There's a few, but it's not a lot. It's the trenches is what's been holding down this year's draft.
So I disagree with you, and I'm gonna tell you why. So right now, and this is just, I don't know how the Cowboys are gonna do it. The Cowboys, they probably look at shit way different than I do, right? Like I had, I like Malachi Lawrence. They picked him at 23. I had him as a second round pick, but I mean, I only had 13 first round picks. So
Chris
you
Brazil from Tennessee just came off the board, wide receiver.
I like Brazil. Hold on. You know the one thing I don't like?
What's that?
He played for Tennessee. I don't know what happened, but when it come to Tennessee receivers, when they get to the league, me and you was talking about the Giants, right?
Yeah.
Go look. The Giants, they drafted man, I can't remember his name right now, but The nigga was 6'4", 6'5", ran a 4.3. You know what I'm saying? Got drafted by the Giants and hadn't did nothing. Ain't did nothing in the league.
Tennessee
Tennessee
wide
receivers
receivers.
are trash.
Yeah, I'm about to say Tennessee wide receivers is like Ohio State quarterbacks.
Yeah, but I think CJ Allen, not CJ Allen, I say CJ Stroud. I like CJ Stroud.
You'll get a couple of quarterbacks from Ohio State. You'll get a couple of receivers from Tennessee, but the vast majority they
They
ain't
be,
that good when they come to the league.
and really, I think it's the offense, the way that they offense is put together. It gives them that opportunity to run 3 routes. Once again, they either running straight down the field, you know what I'm saying? They running a post, a deep post, or they running mid crossers or something
And
like that.
my opinion, I think Tennessee is known for having good running backs, good linemen, offense and defense.
Yep.
That's what they're known for. They're not really known for producing wide receivers. They have a couple of wide receivers that come out that's good. They have a
Well,
couple of
they
D
they,
backs
they,
that come out that's good.
they wide receivers come out and just be decent. They be
Yeah, that's what I'm
half.
saying.
Now they be, but the problem is they end up being top picks, and you like, hold on, okay, hey, yes, they man, they whoop the combine. You know what I'm saying? They whoop the combine.
But see, that's the thing. They come out and they be top picks, but
They don't
people that
produce.
people that watch Tennessee because their team play in that same division, or your team is playing
Georgia,
against it, yeah, Georgia, or your team play against Tennessee, you see these receivers and you're like, okay, they okay, they not great, but they okay, but they not no top picks. So when they go to the league as a top pick, they're put out on the field right away and they don't produce, so they end up getting cut.
hey, I don't see it. I don't see it from Tennessee, man. I don't see the receiver shit. Chris Brazzell, I will say, I'm a fan of him. You know what I'm saying? Chris Brazzell, I had him. Let me see real quick. I had him in the 4th round. He can run. He fast. Good. He tracked the ball well. You know what I'm saying? Good hands. Good catch radius. Once again, he another one of them stiff guys. And the other thing is, like I said earlier, he only run 3 routes.
Right.
That nigga, he run deep. Well, when I say deep, he run 9 routes. That nigga run posts across the middle of the field, and then he run these little mid crossing routes. That's all he run. And I'm like, all right, it's hard for me to say he's gonna be that good.
Yeah.
All right, so man, where we at? Hold on, let me see where we at in the draft right now. So we got 20, or excuse me, we got 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, and then the Cowboys. So we got about 8 picks before the Cowboys get on the clock. The Buccaneers are on the clock. Well, first off, let's see. If it's up to me and I'm drafting for the Cowboys, these are the names I'm looking for. I'm looking for Harold Perkins from LSU. I love him. You know what I'm saying? I got a 3rd round grade on him. Love the way I think he can play off ball linebacker, but he can also be a pass rusher for you. I love Max Llewellyn from Iowa. I got him. He's an edge rusher as well. Man, Keith Abney is still there. I love Keith Abney. I still got a 2nd round grade on him. Surratt, for the receiver from Indiana. I like him. He ain't the fastest guy, but he's really consistent, good route runner, good hands. You know what I'm saying? Know how to get open. Like him a lot. Chris Bell, I like him. The problem is he hurt guy. You know what I'm saying? He tore his ACL, so I don't know if the Cowboys looking to take hurt guy. Man, Jamar McCoy, he's still available right now. And like I said, he was my number 2 corner off of the tape, but he's another hurt guy. I think this might be a time where the Cowboys look to take hurt guys, and I don't want them to. That ain't what I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? Devin Moore, the cornerback from Florida State. I like him a lot. Not really a good man coverage guy, but excellent in zone coverage. Um, so I could see that pick. Dalen Everett. Uh, excuse me. He got great size. Oh, and man, shout out to the Bucks. The
Ted
Bucks
Hurts
went.
gone
They
off.
they just went and replaced what's the brother who just Mike Evans. They just replaced Mike Evans.
That was the one I was looking at. He nice.
I
Ted
only
Hurts.
got I only got one question about Hurts. One question. Was he that good? And a lot of those catches that he made, they're contested catches, and he's really good at that. My only question is because you played at Georgia State, you played subpar competition. So is that why you were good, or are you truly that good if you were against other guys? You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, it could be a little bit of that, but I look at what I see him do on the field. Not so much the competition he play against. I look at okay, sometimes those balls are still contested. He still
Yeah,
goes up and catch it,
that's a fact.
and then I see how he pulls away once he gets the ball in his hand.
Man,
You
he got
can't,
some speed on him.
yeah, you
You
can't
can't
really
teach him. You
defend
can't
against
teach him.
you can't teach that. You can't really defend against that. Once he get the ball in his hand, he's gone. If you don't stop him right then and there, that man is gone. That's what I'm looking at.
I think
I mean, of course, the defense is not as good as if they was playing against a Georgia or Alabama or LSU or somebody like that. But it still doesn't take away what he does once he gets the ball in his hand. What he does when the ball is contested in the air. It
we
doesn't
not
take away from
disagreeing.
that.
We not disagreeing one bit whatsoever. I agree 100% with you. And I still, like I said, I got a third round grade on him. I love to watch him play. I think that because of the size and the speed that he plays with, that he can have success in the league. Um, and now that what's the dude name? Damn, Mike Evans has gone to San Francisco, left Tampa Bay. Man, I think this is a prime situation for him. I think he could. I think he can excel in this. And then Pittsburgh go and do everything I didn't want them to do, and they took one of the corners I was just talking about, Dalen Everett, straight out of Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Man, a dog. Dalen Everett. If you go look, when it came to crunch time, that nigga showed up. He
Cleveland just
showed up in crunch time. Matter of fact,
traded up the
oh,
Chargers.
go ahead.
Cleveland just traded up and took the Chargers pick. So Cleveland's moved up to get the number 86 pick.
Well,
Um,
we're gonna get to that in a second. Dalen Everett. We finna talk about him for a quick second. You know, I'm a Georgia fan. Man, this dude, he a great tackler, physical. You know what I'm saying? The only problem is the nigga get lost in coverage sometimes. It
yeah,
is what it is. He get lost in coverage, but I love Dalen Everett. I think that's a great pick for Pittsburgh. Um, man, hey,
hey,
I wish they didn't take him. Go ahead.
the one thing I was about to say about Ted Hurts. What I see in Ted Hurts is a younger version of, and you might call me crazy, but I see a younger version of Julio Jones.
You out of
I,
order.
I think
Uh,
he has. I think he has all the tangibles to be just as good as Julio Jones. I don't know if he can be that way because he hasn't played against the best competition, but I think he has all the tangibles to be a young Julio Jones because he has the height, he has the hand, he has the speed. Now I need to see what he does with the top level competition.
well, real quick, we just got the Cleveland Browns being out of order again. They just took Austin Barber um,
Mm-mm.
from Florida. Barber ain't bad. He's not bad. He a good size. You know what I'm saying? Um, decent footwork. You know what I'm saying? For his size, he athletic, but man, the man, I just
Hey,
man,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think they was out of order. I think they did exactly what they needed to do. The one thing that we always say about the Cleveland Browns, their offensive line is trash.
they can't. Okay, so let's see. Cleveland moved up. They gave 2 4th rounds and a 6th round away to get up
Now,
into the third
now
round. Okay,
I wouldn't have did that.
but I'm just saying what they did.
I wouldn't have did that. That's a little bit too much. I don't think he's worth 2 4th rounds and a 5th round.
I don't think he that good.
Yeah, I don't think he's worth that much. Maybe 2 4th rounds, maybe. But to give up 3 picks just to get him, I don't think he's worth that much. Another
What,
tight end off the board.
what do they do? Why is everybody drafting tight ends right now?
I don't even know who this dude is. He played at Ohio State, and I don't ever. He must have been a blocking tight end because I don't ever recall seeing him. He must have been a blocking tight end. Yeah, he's a blocking tight end.
Yeah,
That's why.
hey, you know it better than I do. Hey, it's
He's
another.
a blocking tight end. I haven't so far. I'm seeing his highlights. I haven't seen him go down the field yet. Oh, one time at the red zone, they was on the 1 yard line. He went and he faked the block and went in the end zone, caught a pass. That's the only pass he caught. And out of all the highlights, that's the only pass he caught. All the rest of them, he was blocking. He's a blocking tight end.
Hey, freak, you know I ain't lied to you yet, right? Will, what they call him? Will, let me see.
I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I
don't
can't
have
say his last name.
He's an undrafted free agent for me.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is. So I mean, it is what it is.
He's
Shout out
an
to them.
undrafted free agent for me.
Hey, y'all keep taking tight end. NFL, keep taking tight ends, please.
Hey, yeah. I mean, because I'm still looking for a center, and I still got 2 running backs that's out there that I like.
See,
And
hey,
still
look,
got
we still alive out here, free. Hey, free, look, hey, we staying alive. We still out here, free.
right. We still got 4 picks in tomorrow. We got 4 picks tomorrow. I got a center and 2 running backs that's still out there that I like, and I still have a corner out there that I like. Sonny Styles' brother is still out there.
Hold on,
like
free, hey, free. What time is the birthday party?
It's at 6. That's why I said I'm not even going to be able to do the draft because it's at 6. The draft.
No. You might be. Hold on. Well, you probably got to be there early anyway. So
no, I ain't got to be there early. I just got. I mean, it started at 6. What time the draft starts tomorrow?
I think the draft started like 3 tomorrow.
Hold on, let me see. I might be able to do the first half because I gotta. I mean, it takes me about 35 minutes to get there.
No, man, don't do the damn man. Fuck the draft. Go celebrate your mom.
No, I'm definitely going. Let me see.
So tomorrow the draft start. It started at 12. It started at 12.
12 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, we were doing the draft then.
Appreciate it. Hell no, we can do that.
Because I'm gonna go out early in the morning and do some stuff, and I'll be back in the house by then.
Real quick, so we got Jacksonville, the Bears, the 49ers, the Raiders, and then the Cowboys will be back on the clock. Man, I think we in good position right now. As far as I go, I don't know how Dallas looking at it, but if it's me, I'm just telling you, Keith Abney is still there. I love him. Wheatley is still there. I love him. McCoy is still there. Hurt guy. Love him. Perkins. I love Harold Perkins. He's still there. Max Llewellyn is still there. As far as running backs go, I love Claiborne, and I love Johnson as well. We're gonna get a player in my. Well, it depends how they draft.
Nobody is speaking about my running back because one of them was a wide receiver converted to running back, And the other one, I don't know why nobody's talking about him because they said he has the traits of a Derrick Henry, Mike Washington. They said he got the traits of a Derrick Henry. Same, almost the same size, a bruiser running back, and can catch the ball out of the backfield. I don't know why nobody's talking about him.
Hey, you know what's so crazy? When you brought up Mike Washington, get what I said about Mike Washington.
Well,
Man, I watched him play Tennessee, beat the shit out of Tennessee for no damn reason. He just running motherfuckers over.
right.
He ain't avoiding contact for no reason. Oh, you want it, nigga? Let's do it.
Yeah, he got that Derrick Henry type of trait. That man will run you over.
Okay.
And,
Pregoon.
oh, that's
Pregnoon, whatever.
Now I would have thought Cleveland would have got him, but they got a tackle. They didn't get a guard. They got a tackle.
I actually had him. I got him as a second round player.
Yeah, I like Pregoon. I thought he would have been gone.
Yeah, I like him. I like him a lot. Don't give up pressures, really. You know what I'm saying? Physical. Know how to combo.
And
Go ahead.
He played at a school that do a lot of running and a lot of passing. They don't really have that much defense. They always on the field with their offense because their defense don't really stop anybody.
All right, let me ask you, Free. I want to ask you. I got two questions for you. If for some reason Jamar McCoy, right, Tennessee corner, if he falls, and it seems like he's gonna make it to the Cowboys, would you take him there? Would you take him there, even though he hurt guy?
In the third round, nah.
Yeah. Amazing.
Unless I got some positive information about his injury. If I got some positive information about his injury.
Hold on, real quick. The Bears just took Xavier Thomas, the wide receiver from LSU.
Oh, that's the other wide receiver.
What you know about him? You break the player down, Free. Can you break him down?
He's a speed guy. He can get down the field. He decent route running. You can play him in the slot. You can play him on the outside, but he's definitely gonna get down the field. And he got some nice wiggle to him. I think he's more of a slot receiver, not an outside receiver. But you can play him on the outside. But he's definitely a deep threat. He's gonna get down the field. He's not the fastest guy, but he's gonna get down the field. But like I said, he's more of a slot receiver in my opinion. I wouldn't put him as an outside receiver.
Vacay. What up, Vacay?
What's going on, Vacay?
I just don't know. I didn't see him, man. I ain't do too much research on him. I didn't think he'd be a drafted player. But hey, once again, I told you I don't know shit about this shit anyways. NFL.
He definitely decent. He definitely decent. I'm a little.
You think he better than Surratt from Illinois? Excuse me, from Indiana.
No. I don't think he's better than Surratt. I was about to say I'm a little jealous that Chicago got him because Chicago already got a nice little receiving core over there, and they just adding to the receiving core that they already got. But I don't think he's better than Surratt. I think Surratt is better than him.
Oh my God! Hold on, real quick. San Francisco, they just took Kalon Black, the running back from Indiana. Your thoughts?
I mean, he okay. But
I had him as an undrafted free agent.
You looking for somebody that can run between the tackles because you got CMC that's going to run on the outside, going to catch the ball. He does everything. But they're looking for somebody that can run between the tackles, and that's what he can do. He can run between the tackles. He got good vision. He can find a hole. He got a little speed to him as well. But that's what they're looking for somebody that can give CMC a little bit of break when CMC come off the field. And
in the third round?
Yeah, I mean, when you somebody like San Fran that doesn't have a lot of picks, you'll pick them up. Like I said, You got to think about he was on Indiana. They won the championship. And so a lot of people got a chance to see him. Like I said, he can run between the tackles. He got a little wiggle to him, and he got some speed. So I can understand why the 49ers picked him up right here. Because like I said, I don't think 49ers got that many picks. I think they only got maybe like 3 more picks left.
Hey man, most folks don't know shit about the draft, man. These folks can't draft off a damn. Free. If we was running the team, free.
Oh,
Man, we might argue with each other a little bit, but hell, we'll have better players than they got.
Oh no! If I was running the team right now, I can't even complain about what Washington is doing because the players are falling to them. They ain't got to make no move. They ain't got to trade up. They ain't got to trade back. I mean, they actually can trade back if they want to because the players ain't nobody picking the players that they try to get. Like I told you, the thing about Adam Peters, I know what Adam Peters is going for. He's going for people that has a high relative athletic score. And these guys that Adam Peters picked, they're very athletic players. But I'm not even mad with Washington. You can't even be
That's a
mad
good
with Dallas.
goddamn pick for the 49ers.
That's what I said.
That's a good goddamn pick.
That ain't no goddamn good pick.
That's why I was telling Dub, because Dub don't know much about him. And I was like, nah,
that's a good goddamn pick right there.
I mean, I know enough about him to say this. He not better than the running back from Nebraska. He not better than Claiborne. He not better than Coleman, Washington. All right, y'all.
He's better than all of them because he had way more production than all of them last season.
No, but see, the thing is, you gotta see what he does and what they do. They already have a running back that does everything that those guys do. They got CMC. They don't need nobody that's going to catch the ball out of the backfield, that's going to go to break it to the outside and things like that. They need somebody that can run in between
the tackles.
Yeah,
and give Christian McCaffrey a break.
All right, so
that's what they need.
I gotta tell you this, Uncle Shelton. Y'all on the board right now. Who you want right now? Who you want?
I want an offensive lineman.
Only reason
I want an offensive lineman. That's what I want. I want an offensive lineman. Look,
you want a tackle guard or a center? A tackle guard or center?
I want a tackle.
Hey,
I'm
gonna tell you,
we need a right tackle because we got a left tackle. I need a right tackle.
Sheldon, the way things have been going, y'all might get a tight end, dog. The way things have been
we
going.
might.
Everybody is taking tight end for some odd reason.
I can't believe it's 6 running backs off the board in 90 picks. That's a lot.
Bro, hold on. You think that's a lot? Man, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 tight ends off the board.
It's 28 wide receivers off the board. 28.
No, it ain't.
28 wide receivers off the board in 90 picks. Yeah.
Hey, I knew we were going to get a wide receiver. I wasn't worried about anybody else. I knew we was going to get one.
Uncle Shelton, we about to break your pick down real quick, and when I say break it down in a good way, we're gonna give.
Hey, but I gotta say this. Before you start. I love that pick for Pittsburgh. I love that pick. I love that pick. Drew Allen. I love that pick. Drew Allen. I love that pick.
I like I told Free. I like Drew Allen more than I like Ty Simpson. So,
and I told y'all. I told Dub. I said,
fuck waiting on goddamn Aaron Rodgers. Drew Allen, motherfucker.
Don't be surprised if Drew Allen go out there and be the starter and he has a more productive season than daggone Mendoza.
Oh, hold on, Uncle Shelton. You said you wanted offensive lineman. They took Trey Zoom, the center from Texas A&M. That's who y'all taking.
I thought our boy was our center.
Well, I'm just telling you who y'all taking.
They just spent the highest. They made the daggone center that they got the highest paid center in the history of NFL.
But they might play him at guard. They might
No, the
lose
dude from
something.
Baltimore's a guard. He's a guard, free. He's a guard.
Dog. He ain't worth no dag on the money y'all gave him. The next closest center to him got $19 million.
Well, I ain't worried about none of that. I'm trying to tell y'all that the Cowboys on the clock right now. And
Because we got Powers Johnson, as our center. Powers Johnson was our center. He was hurt last year.
I just hope
Remember
the
him?
Cowboys in. I just hope the Cowboys, man, right now. Y'all know Keith Abney.
Hey, y'all
Give me
jumped
Keith
all the
Abney.
way. Y'all didn't even jump out the window. Y'all jumped off the bridge for that center. Y'all didn't even jump out the window.
Tyler, something, yeah. He's supposed to be the man.
Give me Harold
He was
Perkins.
supposed to be the goddamn lockdown for the offensive line over there in Baltimore. He's supposed to be the guy. He's supposed to be the main hub. So we'll see.
Hey, we about to see if Dub gonna be pissed right here. We about to see if Dub gonna be pissed. Because so far,
Is that Drew? Is that Big Bad Drew? Yeah, that's Drew Pearson right there, baby.
Dub been
Hold on,
having.
And
I'm
Tony
going on mute. I'm going on
Tony
mute. I'm going on
D.
mute. I'm on mute.
Tony D.
Dub been happy so far with what Dallas been picking up. We're gonna see if Dallas they keep him happy or they gonna piss him off. He gonna be mad if they pick somebody that he don't want to. If they pick a tight end, Dub gonna be pissed. Tony Dorsett. Edge rusher.
I can live with it. I like that. I ain't got no problem with that pick. I ain't got no problem. He can play edge and he can play linebacker as well. He can play in between. I ain't got no problem with it. None whatsoever. I wasn't expecting it. I was not expecting it. But I can live with it. I can live with it.
6'3.5", 240. You think you can use him, Dub? Can you use him?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Is he starting or is he coming off the bench?
Hell, it depends where they want to put him. Because if I think he can play middle, you know what I'm saying? I think he can play outside linebacker, you know what I'm saying? Now I love the pick. I love the pick because he aggressive. He come downhill. Just being honest, let me see what I got him at right here. This just me telling the truth. Make sure I don't lie to y'all. I got him as a third round pick. I got Barham as a third round pick. So I ain't got no problem with the pick. I think he can play multiple positions out here. I wouldn't have picked him right there. I wouldn't have picked him.
You should be happy.
I ain't mad.
Caleb Downs, Malachi Lawrence, and Jay Sean Barham. You should be happy. You should be a happy Cowboy.
It is what it is.
Motherfucking Lakers. The Lakers is in OT.
Y'all in OT?
With Houston, yeah. LeBron hit the last second shot since overtime.
Hey, shout out to LeBron, man. LeBron trying to carry you. He trying to carry y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about this pick all the way right now.
I think that's a mediocre pick. It's a mediocre pick.
He won't play. He might. He's offensive lineman, so he might play.
Who is this dude? Tross.
Keegan Tross. He's an offensive lineman from out of Missouri.
All right, I don't know who he is.
He played there. He's 25 years old. He stayed there 6 years. Transferred from Wake Forest. He's in college for a long time. Oh,
he must have been one of the what they call them, the COVID individuals.
Yeah, he got a COVID year.
Yeah, all right.
Keenan Trost, Max Clare.
I don't like none of the picks that the Rams took. I don't like none of them.
Man, the Rams done screwed
Why
this
you don't
whole
like
draft up. They done screwed the draft
How you know?
I can tell you how I know, Uncle Shelton. I can tell you how I know. They took Ty Simpson
Yeah, yeah,
at
yeah.
12. That's how I know. They took
Ty
Ty
Simpson
Simpson.
might be the answer. You never know. I know
No,
motherfucking Stetson Bennett ain't the answer. I know that.
he might be the
I
answer
know that
for them.
motherfucker ain't the answer.
He might be the answer for them. But the thing is, there's a lot of good players still left on the board, and they ain't take none of them. All the players they took were mediocre players, and there's still a lot of good
Hey, I
players
can't
left on the
doubt.
board.
Look, I didn't have enough in my time of doubting that motherfucker. What's that coach name for the Rams?
You talking about
McVay.
yeah, Sean.
I don't doubt
But
McVay, man.
hold
McVay
on,
know what the fuck he be doing.
hold on. This the problem. Go, Uncle Shelton. Go watch the press conference yesterday, right? After they took Ty Simpson. Go listen to how Sean McVay was talking to the damn GM. When the GM up there answering questions about taking Ty Simpson, get what Sean McVay say. Get what he say. Yep. Yeah. That's what we thought. Yep. Sure. Yeah. Go look at it. Go watch it. Go watch it. And you're gonna be like, man, that nigga didn't want Ty Simpson to save his life.
But
And
he's
then
not
when they asked him about it, get what he said. Shit, yeah, he gonna come in, he gonna compete with Stetson. The fuck? He gonna compete with Stetson?
for the backup role, yeah.
All right. So we pick a quarterback at 12 that's gonna go compete at the backup role.
Yeah, because you don't know if Garoppolo gonna retire or not. You don't know what he's gonna do.
Garoppolo?
Yeah, Garoppolo's on that squad. You didn't know that?
No, man, we talking about.
Yeah, Jimmy G is there. Jimmy G is there.
So Jimmy G is behind
Stetson.
Stetson
Bennett.
Hold on. So Jimmy G is behind Stetson.
Yes.
Matt Stafford is the starter.
Yes.
You got Garoppolo's and Stetson, and now you bringing in Ty Simpson.
Yes.
Amazing. And that's a good situation.
No, what's gonna happen is somebody's probably gonna retire, which I think Jimmy G gonna retire, and somebody gonna get traded, which I think Stetson Bennett gonna get traded.
All right.
That's what I think.
Hey, it's on you. Hey, I plead the fifth.
Hey, look, I like that pick for Arizona too, didn't you? Did you like that pick, D Free?
What's that?
Did you like that pick for Arizona? Carson Beck. I love that pick for Arizona. Love it.
I didn't even see it.
I love Carson Beck going to Arizona.
No. We talked about it. We talked about it. We talked about it.
Yeah, no, I like that pick for Arizona. I like that pick.
All right, real quick. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 picks left. Shout out to the Dolphins. They just took another wide receiver, Chris Bell. I thought Chris Bell was a second round player, but because he tore his ACL straight out of Louisville, no disrespect to him. Hey, I think he a heck of a receiver. If he was healthy, I thought he would have been a second round pick. If you went, when I watched him play, and I'm just saying, watching him play live, man, that dude is a motherfucking dog. I watched him play. I believe it was Miami or somebody. This nigga had, man, he damn near, and they lost the game, but he had like 2 touchdowns, 160 yards receiving. Like, he was beating the shit out of them guys. I was like, my goodness, shout out to him, man. But he injured, but he tore his ACL, so he's gonna get drafted late.
Miami got a nice little draft right here. They did some things.
Miami doing their thing. Miami doing their thing.
I just don't know nothing about no Caleb Douglas.
Yeah, I still don't know who that is.
Texas Tech.
Yeah, I know you. Well, I know that. I know that much, but I don't.
He's a starter. He was good. He was decent.
Okay.
He was decent. He could play.
He's better than Surratt. He's better than Surratt from Indiana.
No.
Exactly.
I don't think so.
So I don't know what they're doing.
So. Deion Branch. I can't stand this motherfucker. You know, I hate him.
Deion Bradley, he was smoking in the back.
I hate that nigga.
What do you say? Hey, he look high as hell.
He look high as a mug.
I hate that nigga.
Man, we ain't trying to hear you talk, man. Just go on to get a pick and move on, man. Move on with your life.
Yeah, okay, I hate you, Deion Branch. You was on that team that robbed us.
Tight end. Another one from Notre Dame.
Notre Dame tight end.
Another tight end.
That's the Grunt replacement. He gonna replace Grunt. He's the new Grunt.
What the hell is going on with these damn tight ends? Why is everybody picking tight ends?
He's a decent tight end, but I don't know what's going on with all these tight ends.
He's the new Grunt. You watch.
Yeah, he's a decent tight end.
I had this dude as a 5th round tight end. I'll break the player down real quick. Tons of traits, you know what I'm saying, to develop in line and to be an offline tight end. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't have, once again, didn't have a lot of catches. No disrespect, but I don't know how many. I think he had like 35 catches or something in his career. It is what it is. He one of them short route runners. Can block. He's a decent blocker. I give him credit for that. But I don't know. I didn't see nothing special from him.
So how many tight ends that came off the board, dog? How many tight ends came off the board?
Like 9 or 10.
I can't even count them up because half of them weren't on my board. But let me see: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8, and that's not including the ones that wasn't even on my board that I didn't even know who they were. So I got it's probably 12.
Cam Hayward.
My God.
We could say
Y'all know these people are horrible at drafting. They're horrible.
Hey, that's their job to watch them, man. They watch more film than you. How you gonna tell them to do their job?
Yeah. All right. Hey, I get a Steelers credit because Jennings Dunker. I like Jennings Dunker a lot. The guard out of Iowa. I liked him more than I like the center. I thought he could play both, but I got him at guard as well. I like Jennings Dunker. I ain't got no problem with that pick right there.
You gotta love a nigga named Jennings. You gotta love a nigga named Jennings with a mullet.
I like him more than I like his daggone haircut. I'll tell you that much.
You gotta love a nigga named Jennings with a mullet, man.
What, he got a mullet?
He got a mullet. You gotta love a nigga named Jennings with a mullet, man. Come on, D Free.
No, sir. I'd rather you have a mohawk than a mullet. I'd rather you have a mohawk.
Bro, this is getting this draft is getting diabolical, man. It's starting to get diabolical out here.
But come on now, Dub. These motherfuckers make thousands of dollars a year to sit in the room and watch film and go pick these players. And you gonna sit here and say you know more than them?
I didn't say I know more. I just said that. Free. I didn't say it multiple times. Correct me if I'm wrong, Free. I said clearly I don't know shit about this. I clearly don't know shit. I done said that multiple times.
Based off of what these guys been picking, pay me thousands of dollars. I can make better picks. Pay me thousands of dollars. I can make better picks.
Hey, all you got to do is go up to the Steelers. Go up to the Steelers and apply. That's all you got to do.
That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to apply because I'm not gonna apply for Washington. I would love to apply for Washington, but they be making good picks. So I gotta apply for a team that's been making bad picks.
Hey, you ain't got to look, you ain't even got to have played football before to be a coach now.
They do get paid good money too, though. They get paid good money.
Yeah, that you don't even have to have ever played in the league or played in college. Division I college football to be a football coach. All you got to do is pass the test.
I want to ask y'all a question.
Yes.
Okay, so Jamar McCoy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And well, matter of fact, I'm gonna leave him out of it because he hurt. He hurt, guy, and because he hurt, Maybe that's why he dropped me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna leave him out of it. Y'all telling me Surratt, Bell did just get drafted, so I had Surratt over Bell, but I had them both second round guys. Dunker, he finally got drafted. Farmer is still on the board. C. Lou still on the board. Let me see. The center. That's the center right there. Johnson, the running back from Nebraska, still on the board. Keith Abney, the cornerback from Arizona State, still on the board. Let me see who else. We were talking about this earlier, Free. We was talking about this. C.J. Daniels, Bryce Lance, and Burks, all on the board right now. Let me see. Coleman, Washington, and Claiborne. I got Claiborne under Coleman and Washington as far as running backs go, and under Johnson from Nebraska. I got him under them. I love Claiborne though because he's fast. But they all on the board. Perkins, Joseph from Tennessee. The edge, we talking about edge rushers now. Max Lewinowell, the edge rusher from Iowa. I got all of them above a lot of these guys. Lucas, you know what I'm saying? Anthony Lucas from damn, where's Anthony Lucas from? From your state, from where you at, OG? From USC, Anthony Lucas. I got him above a lot of these guys that they've been taking.
Hey, I gotta say something real quick, Doug.
Go ahead.
I was just looking at a video. This man, Mansour Delaney, called out AP and got mad at AP because he allowed KC to move up in front of us to pick him. He wanted to come to Washington because he's from the area. So he wanted to come to Washington. He's mad because he acted like AP allowed KC to move up. They didn't call us. They called a team that was in front of us.
What did he say? Hold on. What did he say?
He was like, he said AP should have traded up to pick him. And he was like, well, you was falling down to us, so why would I trade up? I didn't know that KC was going to trade up to get you. They gave up what? I think they gave up two fourth rounds or 2 third rounds or something like that to get him. We ain't have that to give up. We ain't give it. You ain't that good. You good, but you ain't that good.
I can't remember what I don't remember what they gave up. That ain't in my purview, but all I'm saying is at the end of the day, there's some bullshit right here. What's going on in this draft? These niggas, hey, I got individuals. Oh, Uncle Sutton left, but I got individuals that I got in the 5th round, the 4th round that done already been taken.
No, they're going. Vikings just took an offensive tackle from Northwestern.
Here we go. Another nigga I don't know. Here we go. All right, that's fine. Y'all just keep taking these regular offensive tackles. Go ahead.
Now I would tell you this. Northwestern, I didn't watch nothing from Northwestern this year. So I couldn't even tell you about anybody from Northwestern. I didn't watch them at all this year. That's the one team I know for a fact. I didn't watch them at all this year.
And you ain't watching for a reason because they were trash. No disrespect. I'm probably out of order. Call me out of order, Free. Jay called me out of order, man.
Hey, ain't nobody out of order on my channel. You can say what you want. As long as you don't say that derogatory towards me, you can say what you want.
That nigga trash, man. Hey, they whole team.
Jacoby Thomas is off the board.
Congratulations.
Went to the Vikings. The Vikings had 2 picks back to back. They took an offensive tackle from Northwestern, and then
this is ridiculous right now. What's going on? This shit should be a crime. They took Jacoby Thomas off the board, right? And once again, I'm gonna just name the players I got over Jacoby Thomas, right? I got Ramsey, safety from because Jacoby Thomas. If y'all don't know, safety from Miami. I got Ramsey from USC, Fitzgerald from USC, Jennings Smith from Arizona, um, Scott. I can't say his first name right. Keontae. I'm gonna say Keontae. Keontae Scott from Miami. He played corner, but I look at him more as a safety. And I got Wheatley over him. I got all these guys over him, but they said clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. So clearly I have no clue what I'm talking about. They know way more about the game than I do. So it is what it is.
Seattle Seahawks is ending the round with their pick.
No, it's the Jaguars got the last pick.
Oh yeah,
The Seattle Seahawks, they end up taking Julian Neal. I ain't got no problem with it. I like Julian Neal, cornerback from Arkansas, rangy individual. You know what I'm saying? Let me see where I had Neal at.
Hey, I might be able to get one of those running backs that I was talking about.
You still, I had Neal in the 5th round. No disrespect to him, but long, rangy. You know what I'm saying? Disrupt at the line of scrimmage. Can play that boundary situation if necessary. Good in cover 3. He don't really tackle well. He struggled to get his hands on the ball as much as I want to see it. But I mean, it is what it is. He a good player. He a good player. I just didn't have him where they had him at. But it don't matter. It don't matter what I think anyways no more. Because clearly I don't know shit about this anyways.
Let's see what the Jaguars take for the last pick of the 3rd round.
Hey, Free, I got to tell you.
My boy, Husky from Maryland, quarterback, Jalen Husky. Going to Jacksonville.
Who they took?
Jalen Husky, safety.
Why?
I guess they needed a safety from Maryland. He's good. I mean, I ain't gonna say he ain't the best safety out there, but he's good. He's a free safety. He's not a strong safety. He's a free safety. He reads the field very well. Reads the field very well.
Right.
He's definitely going to be that man over the top that can anchor and pick up. He tracks the ball. He could play corner if you need him to, but he's a free safety. He could play corner though.
Hey, you know the most beautiful thing about this whole situation? You're going to think I'm crazy when I say this. We were able to get to, and you got picks. Real quick, Free, how many picks y'all got tomorrow?
How do I think we do what?
I said, how many picks? Well, I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
I got 4. Only picked twice. We got 6 total picks, so we got 4. We got a 5th round, 2 6th round, and a 7th round.
All right, so look, this how the 4th round go right here. So you got the Bills, Raiders, Jets, Cardinals. Let's see before it get. So the Cowboys we pick at 12 in this situation, 112, and then we pick at 114, and then we pick again at 137, right? So we got 3 picks in the 4th round. Washington. How many picks y'all got in the 4th round?
None in the 4th round.
Y'all don't have any?
Nope. We got a 5th round, 2 6th round, and a 7th round.
Okay. I got you. Let me go to the 5th round. So Washington. Hey, you know what's so crazy?
What's that?
The Browns have the 6th pick in the 4th round, the 8th pick in the 4th round, the 9th pick in the 4th round, and the 12th pick in the 4th round. I'm like, God damn, y'all got 4 back to back. God, like, what are y'all doing? That's a whole nother story.
They're gonna wipe the table with. Well, they should wipe the table with all of the top players right there.
Hold on, free. I thought you. Hold on. I'm looking for y'all.
Huh?
Y'all don't have. Hold on. You said y'all don't have picks. Y'all don't have picks in the 5th round either.
No, the 5th round we don't have a 4th round.
But y'all picking the 5th round. I don't see y'all. Oh no. Y'all got the 7th pick. I lied. Y'all got the 7th pick, 147 in the in the 5th round.
Yeah, we got a 5th round, we got 2 6th round, and we got a 7th round.
Amazing. All right. Well, we're gonna see how this play out tomorrow. Hey, real quick, free. Anything you got for me before we man, we don't, it's crazy. We make it through the draft every year. Some type of way this is year 2 for us. And we're gonna do it next year as well. But year 2, we making it all the way through the draft. It's getting hard. It's getting tough out here. Right? Is it not getting tough for us?
Yeah, it is. I mean, well, it shouldn't be tough right now. This is supposed to be day 3. The stuff that we're going through right now, we're supposed to be going through day 3, not day 2. Day 1 and day 2 should be the top players. Day 3 is the players that we say, okay, I never heard of this player.
Man, we got more tight ends being drafted right now than you tell. What we doing with these? Why is tight end such a special position right now? What's going on?
I don't know. I mean, maybe a lot of teams felt like their running game wasn't good enough, so they need a blocking tight end to add to that daggone offensive line. I don't know, because this is the 2nd year in a row we got a player that we thought was a top draft pick drop into the 4th or the 5th round. McCoy, because of his injury, he ain't been drafted yet, so he might be going in the 5th round.
Hey man, if I'm the Cowboys, if he get to you, hey, I'm taking McCoy. And then hey, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Give it. I'm gonna give him a red shirt year. And then hey, if he truly what we think he gonna be, hey, come back and be that player. You know what I'm saying? But man, it's always impressive to be around an individual like yourself, an individual who know football, and most folk they can't talk this shit the way we talk it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't talk it like that. It is what it is. After look, we still talking, and it's gonna be players. We gonna say, oh, I'm gonna tell you, I don't know what the fuck going on. But
The only reason I know as much as I do know about football is because I played majority of my life. I've been playing football since I was 6 years old, all the way up until I was 35. So I played majority of my life. I played football. I played Pop Warner. I played high school. I played a little bit of college, and then I played semi-pro. So I didn't play basically my whole life of football. That's the only reason why I know as much as I do.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. Los Angeles Lakers 3 games. Houston Rockets no games.
It's not really breaking news.
Not really breaking news.
It's not really breaking.
It's breaking news to me, goddammit. You told me this 2 weeks ago, I'd have said you out your fucking mind. That the old nigga go have 29, 13, and 5 and throw a lob to his son for a dunk?
Hey,
in the playoffs?
It's hard to put down a old dog. An old dog is always gonna have a fight. They're always gonna have fight in them. It's hard to put down an old dog. We see it all
This
the time.
nigga out here doing some old storybook shit, free. He lobbing, throwing alley-oop dunks to his son in the playoffs, nigga?
Hey,
you can't make that shit up.
He saved all his energy for the playoffs. He ain't do much during the regular season because
he was hurt half the regular season. Nigga was hurt half the season.
That's what I'm saying. Saved all his energy for the playoffs. He said, okay, I couldn't do nothing during the regular season, so now it's time for me to show off.
I said, God damn.
If they make it past this round, the next round you're gonna see. Okay, he's old. He's old. He made it
Oh,
past
you got
the
OKC. Yeah, it's gonna be ugly. that shit,
Hey,
that shit gonna be brutal. That shit gonna be brutal.
12 o'clock tomorrow is day 3.
Oh yeah, man. I see Dub is still stuck on this tight end thing. Tight ends got him fucked up in the head.
No,
Man, fuck these tight ends. Why are these people drafting tight ends so high?
no.
Why you hitting on the tight ends, nigga?
I seen more tight ends and defensive tackles go in this draft than any other position. Oh, I'm sorry, not in the draft, but in this day 2, there was more defensive tackles and tight ends that went more than any other position.
And Dub should be the nigga that loves tight ends. Y'all had that raggedy ass white boy from Tennessee as a tight end for 15 years with that motherfucker. Y'all wouldn't even cut him.
I don't give a I care about good players. And when correct me if I'm wrong, D3, when Oscar Delp, when he was drafted, right?
He's bad motherfucker.
I like Oscar Delp. I said that, man, Oscar Delp is a 5th round tight end. He's a 5th round player.
Not according to the people that know football, that get paid to do this thing. They say he's the 3rd round player.
Well, keep paying him. Keep paying him.
Hey, you know, like I told Free, nigga, if you can do better, put your app in, nigga.
Hey, they resume way better than mine. But my eye test
the worst they can say, but you say you know more than them. So put your application in. The worst thing they can say is no.
Hold on. I said from the beginning. I said they clearly know more than I do. I said that from the beginning.
Okay.
So I never said I do more. I just said that Oscar Delp, I think, is a 5th round player.
But they don't think that.
And clearly they know more than me, which is fine.
Yeah, they don't think that. They say he's a 3rd round player, yeah.
Okay.
Well, we'll find out come this season who was right and who was wrong. Because they don't make it to the field. I told you.
Yeah.
These the same folks that told us that Dylan, what's the brother name? Dylan that play at Cleveland.
Gabriel.
What's the name?
Dylan Gabriel.
Dylan Gabriel, he better than Shador. These are the same people that told us this. So,
but you didn't believe that shit. They didn't believe it either. They just doing what Stefanski told them to do.
Hold on. Wait a minute. So now that I said that I didn't believe it, now you saying, well, you didn't believe it, and they didn't believe it, but they did.
They didn't. Anyway. They were just doing what they was told by their head coach.
Hold on. They didn't believe it, but they did it anyways. But I'm supposed to trust them. Okay, all right.
They had to.
Fine. All right.
No, you ain't supposed to trust. No, you're not supposed to trust the Cleveland Browns under Kevin Stefanski. And I wouldn't trust the Atlanta Falcons under Kevin Stefanski either, because he's still the same racist motherfucker. He's just on a different team. He's still the same racist motherfucker. He's just on a different team. That's all. I wouldn't trust shit that the Atlanta Falcons did. Because he has a known track record now that if he don't like you, nigga, I don't care how good you are, you ain't playing. So if he don't get along with Michael Penix, guess what? They gonna stick some weird ass white boy up in there.
Well, Tua is the backup.
Tua will be the starter. If Stefanski don't get along with Michael Penix, Tua will be the starter.
That ain't the argument that we having. The question is when I'm making these judgments as far as these players go, right? I ain't got no skin in the game. You telling me, well, hell, when I thought that at that current moment in time, when I said that Shador should be the number 1 pick in the draft, and he ended up going what he went 5th round?
5th round pick.
But I should be listening to these niggas, right?
No, you should not be listening to none of
Hey,
these
you just
motherfuckers.
said that, man. You just said
No.
that.
No. You didn't hear what I said. What I said was, get your resume together, nigga. Go put your application in. That's what I said.
I ain't got no. My resume. I ain't got no resume to go. I'm
You
not
don't
even
have
trying
to
to
play.
deal with it.
Listen, in this new NFL, and you should know this, even in college football, you don't have to have played football at all to be a coach or a scout. Only thing you need in college is a college degree. You already got one of them, right?
Absolutely.
That's all you need. You don't have to have played football. Mike Leach never played a down with football. Rest in peace.
All
He
I'm
was head
saying
coach
is,
3-4 times.
all
Never
I'm
played
trying
a
to
down
tell
with
you,
football.
all I'm trying to
So,
tell you, all I'm saying is, at the end of the
Yeah.
day, when we going through these players, and I'm looking
Yeah.
at this shit, when I'm watching them draft,
mhm.
and I'm sitting here saying, hell, I ain't got this guy where they picking him at right now. Matter of fact, hold on. We through the third round of
Yeah.
the draft, right?
Second or the third round. Yeah.
We just finished the third round.
Yes, sir.
I got 1, 2, 3, and I'm only talking about fifth round. I ain't even gonna go into the fourth round. If you want me to, I will. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 niggas that have been drafted that I got fourth or fifth round or lower, because after the fifth round I just do extras.
Well, maybe they saw something in the tape that you didn't see, Doug.
All right.
Maybe they went to a couple of them games. Maybe they went to a couple of them games down at them boys' universities that you missed.
Hey, dude, I can watch tape on any of them, can I not?
Yeah.
So I don't have to be at the
But just
game
because you see something, that don't mean I see exactly what you see, and you don't see exactly what I see. Correct? Am I right?
Well, clearly they see all these damn tight ends way better than I see them. So I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is this: it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 second round picks on my board. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, including D Freeze receiver that he was talking about. No disrespect to you, Free. Oh no, Hurt. Hurt. He got drafted. I got to take him off. So 12. I got 12 third round players that's still on the board, and all these other. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. They know what they're talking about.
And here's the
That's
thing.
fine.
But here's the thing, right? This is the part you're not looking at. Half these dudes you're talking about is gonna be in the UFL next season. They not gonna be in the league. They're gonna be in the UFL.
And that's the same niggas that they drafted. That's the same
I'm gonna put it like this. The way I look at it, if you're drafted anywhere between the first and the third round, you're supposed to be playing.
You're probably gonna make the team. You're probably gonna make the team, yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to be contributing to the team. Fourth,
you're probably gonna make it.
Yeah, 4th to 7th, there's a possibility you can make it, but not a high probability that you make it.
Yeah, you'll be on them rare dudes. You'll be like a
what I'm looking at,
like a Kevin Green. You know, Kevin Green was a 5th round pick. You know that, right?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Tom Brady was a 6th round pick. I mean,
right.
You got opportunity.
There's a possibility that you can make it, but just not a high possibility that you make it. From 1 to 3, you're supposed to be contributing to the team. I'm looking at all these tight ends. I'm like, there's a lot of y'all that I don't think is going to make it on the team.
No, they'll be on the practice squad, or they'll be in the UFL, or they'll go get a job or something.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, y'all
like that.
All of these picks on these tight ends.
Hey, look, now don't forget, Free. Don't forget, motherfucking Brock Purdy was the last man picked.
Yeah, he was. Hey, even our running back that we got as a starter right now, he was a 7th round pick.
Hey, and what I said, and free, what I said about him.
Hey, he's a dog.
Did I not say y'all just picked up something special? Did I not tell you that we all picked them up free?
Yeah, I said it. I said as soon as we got him, I said we just stole one. We stole one. Ja'Cory Crosby Murray, we just stole one.
But it is what it is. At the end of the day, my whole thing is hey, they smarter than I am because they getting paid more than me to do this exact same thing as far as evaluating talent. And clearly, they smarter than I am.
Hey,
I don't know.
Y'all also gotta remember, London Fletcher was an undrafted free
Oh,
agent.
shit. This goddamn Taylor Rooks, man. What are we gonna do with this Taylor Rooks, y'all?
She's so damn fine.
Man.
All right, man. Hey, I gotta go. I'm out. Because we gotta do this thing again tomorrow, free. If you get the opportunity, I know you got your mom's birthday. Happy birthday to Mom Dukes.
Happy birthday to Miles, man.
And so if you let me know if you get the opportunity.
Oh no, I'm gonna do it because you said it starts at 12 tomorrow. So I just looked at it. It starts at 12 tomorrow. So we'll be able to get it in. Because I gotta be there at 6, so I ain't gotta leave here till like 5. So
all right, y'all. Hey, happy birthday to Moms, and I'll see you niggas tomorrow, man.
Hey, man, love y'all, man.
Love y'all. All right, appreciate everybody for coming through. We'll catch y'all tomorrow, 12 noon. Peace.
Peace.